What the heck is up, Canadian RuneScape and Twitch chatters of the Canadian RuneScape channel? It's just you right now, Beast. GM Huey. How we doing, man? Oh, what am I doing? Dang, your stream is dead. Career over, GG. Thanks, man. Really appreciate that, Beast. That's so kind of you. I've been live for 3 minutes and I'm not immediately a millionaire, so I should probably give up. You know what I'm saying? No. I'm fixing that. I don't care. Wagga Giabscoot. How are the cats and the dog? I just thought about it. There is potentially going to be a few more that are dead, so... we're not doing... No, we're good, okay. My mic picking up fucking everything? Something seems wrong. Is my mic, like, fucked? Or is it good? It looks like it's picking up, like, everything, which seems off for it. They're good. They're pretty low maintenance. It's been chill. Okay, nice. Well, that's good at least. I don't hear anything over the music if it is. Okay, well, that's good. That's probably the important part of this. I feel like... You know what it is, actually? I know what it is. I don't have the filter on that makes it so you don't hear anything below a certain number. Oh, you know what? Nah, it's fine. I know what it is. Don't hear anything on the YouTube stream either. Okay, yeah, no, it's good. It looks like it's showing stuff, but it's not actually letting anything through that's below 25 decibels. So we're good. It just looks like it is. I was like, is this thing getting like every single mouse click that I have? What the fuck is going on? But it's not. We good, we good. Thank you for checking. OMG, Hayes, I love you and your beautiful big booty. Oh my god. I love you and your wonderful fat ass. Disparaged, but we're hanging in there. Care to share? Why are we disparaged, beast? Trolling. Just life and things. All right, that one lived. W. Politics? Ah, okay. Understandable, beast. I just wasn't sure if it was something like super particular, like with going on with your life, or if it was more like a broad direction of shit. I get you, though. Just gonna clear up a little bit of this stoof. Okay, it's not really that big of a deal, so I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna wait too long on it or anything crazy, but let's get beef out for this, you know what I'm saying? I am going to go get 99 salvaging. I mean sailing. I'm beefing it. I'm beefing it. Beefing my shit right now. Grass 99, did you already fill that form out, Zero? You're too quick. Or if not form, did you already do the onboarding process? Oh, you're working on it. I see, I see. Iron Mike Hawk. No, it's just a wonderful name. What a beast. Soon. Any second now. Let's go. Amazing, I know. I know. 99 sailing. Amazing. Wow, I know. Who could have thought that I would be able to do that with the most AFK skill ever invented into the game? Yeah, of course. The only thing sad about this is I don't have a dragon cannon barrel yet. That's fucked up, right? Kratzware Remax. Holy shit, it highlights everything. All right, I'm not going to do the rest of these. I can do this another time, but I am going to go to GG's. Congrats, noob. Thanks, man. Do me right now, dude. What if I fucking took you on the salvaging table, Godspeed? You know what I'm saying? Actually, you know what? We have 118 of these rolls. Surely I get it in this moment. You know what I'm saying? I might as well finish these up. Back to hating life? Wait, what are you doing, John? Toa? Yes. Wonderful, man. 99 Sailing, are you going to open the caskets now? No! Running experts without a fang, we love it. Yeah, that's ass. But you do have the black gem, thankfully. I'm sure that's made it a bit better. 110 stream streak is gaming, by the way. Very nice. Rapier's better than black gem? What? I didn't know that. Damn. No BA today for the first time in forever, and I just happened to get a job the same day. Coincidence? I think not. I'm going to go with coincidence, actually. What if I broke it down right now? Damn, dude. All right, let me get in on this. Bro, I worked so hard to find a job. Yeah, you had to have, like, nepotism. And then, like, from that nepotism, apply to a job that someone else found for you. And then get hired immediately. That was tough. All in a day's work. You beast. No, that's nice, man. I mean, it's not like you wouldn't do a good job. You know what I'm saying? So, it's a good thing. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Damn, are you guys really telling me that I'm not gonna get the fucking dragon barrel from this? It's kind of fucked up. Spoon, I had to play to almost 300 places to get a job. I'd be nothing without my sister-in-law. Not gonna lie, the connection she has is fucking insane. I mean, that's just sweet, right? I don't think anyone would hate you for it. Oh yeah, speaking of Scoot, it's probably a little early for that to know anything like that, but you're like contracted in, right? how early do they let you know whether they're gonna like hire you on or at least renew your contract or anything like that? That take a while? Or do they let you know pretty soon or pretty quickly? Technically my term ends in July, I think, but they'll let you know with a month in advance. Damn. It's actually not that much time in advance, but fair enough, I guess. Let's go clean this shit up really quick. Get it out of my fucking bank. Shiv GM. There's a there's a big province-wide project happening, so I see them extending me for at least another year, especially because my whole team loves me. Let's go! That's great. Yeah, I mean, I can't unless they were like, unless there was no work to do. If your team really likes you, I can't see why you wouldn't get rehired or like extended, I guess. All right, let me pick up Mr. Beef. Drug test? What about all the Monster I drank? Dude, Monster and Guinness is gonna make it look like you did fucking meth on your piss work, buddy. Your piss panel's gonna come back with all the drugs. There's massive budget cuts happening in the government because of fuck-ass conservatives, so I'd be the first one to get fired, but I have faith my boss will fight for me. Wait, conservatives? Other than Alberta, I didn't think there was another province with conservatives in it. This shit starts in 10 days. We can skip the monster test. Okay. All right, I'm gonna get my ass to Brockville Conservative. That's a municipality. Hey's the new PoE League dropped today. Why are you not on PoE? I'm not a huge loser. Hope that helps. I am, actually, but not that big of one. I mean, I'm not cool enough. That's why. Silly me. Just a little typo. Little verbal typo. Trump will take by force Canada. Don't worry, guys. It's just what I wanted. Hayes, you're being liberated. It's good news. Yes! Dude, I always wanted to be liberated. I didn't know I wasn't free, but... Our entire province pretty much voted conservative in the last election? Like, your provincial government is conservative, Scoot. I didn't know that. I did not know that. I definitely thought that you guys were Liberal or NDP. I thought it was literally only Alberta that had a conservative government right now in Canada. Ow. There, I'm trolling, but we're good. Okay. Lock in, lock in, lock in. Baited, GM Beast. Also, one of our best Suns players was arrested for a DUI. Oh my god. Don't worry, slap on the wrist, Zero. An Imgur from Spademan? I'm gonna liberate this cum. Your message failed to send. Wait, why would it fail to send? You're a mod in this chat. They're trying to take away your free speech, Godspeed. It's fucked up. Penis Jack, mate. GM Beast. New one, it's basically the same pay. It's a contract to hire, so if I do a good job after 90 days, it's a full-time gig, or I can go work for my old boss if I hate it. Beast. Oh. Frickin' heck yeah. I'm actually trolling, holy. We need a triple Whopper to celebrate. Already done? Holy shit. I got one right after the interview. Of course you did, man. I have 3 Dragon Cannon Barrel. Please stop. I'm actually so jealous. I have none, man. I got 99 sailing today at the start of the stream. I do not have one. I'm about to be 98. Nice, yeah, I'm jealous, I'm jealous. Oh, I just fucking death charged nothing. W. Top 10 fast food hamburgers. Could watch that while we're eating dinner later tonight, perhaps. You want to watch it now? All right, all right, all right. And I'm taking a fucking hit for this. Last place! I mean, 10th place. Technically, it made the list, so W. Hey, it's top 10 all time, Zero. That's pretty good. Whopper, 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 Whopper. Nope. I'm... There's a Whopper in the top right of the screen, too. Thank you. Baconator lacks salt, in my opinion. I just don't taste the flavor. Sometimes I agree with you. Wendy's doesn't season their burgers well enough, but a lot of times it's good. It's salty as fuck. What do you mean there's so much bacon? I think that's why they don't salt it. I just realized if I get the fucking pet while I'm watching a fucking burger ad, man. What? I have only heard terrible things about these, by the way. Only disgusting things about these. It's as bad as a microwave slider. Damn. Okay, yeah, this one's unreal. This one's a banger. Never heard of Culver's? Yeah, it's like a Midwest burger chain. It's really good. McDonald's fell off? Well, McDonald's big thing was they were like one of the cheapest burgers you could get, and it was pretty good for the price. Now they're like just as expensive as everybody else and the higher end ones, and their quality is the same, if not worse. So yeah, based. Overrated? True! It's good, though. Five Guys is way too expensive for what you get. Yep. I'm not gonna lie, In-N-Out burgers might be the best thing you can get for the price. Yeah, I think it's gonna be Five Guys as well, which is bullshit because they don't even have a drive-through. No, animal fries are not like In-N-Out's fries are dog shit. How old is this video? 2 hours ago. The ads are meant to be retro, Oreo. And I'm pretty sure that was Anthony Bourdain, who is now dead. These takes are terrible. Wanking it too much. No. There you go. Anthony would have loved or hated TikTok. Too expensive? Baited, I hear what you pay for your fucking... your travel and your shows, man. You could eat Five Guys every day. I do like Five Guys. I don't even think you can consider this a fast food burger, because if you fucking take it home, it's like soggy by the time it gets there. They don't have a drive-through. You have to eat it right away? Yeah. What the hell is going on? Oops, it's all Chally specs. Lock in. One more. NW best we have in Canada. Jamie likes their burger more than any other one as well. I like Wendy's more than A&W for burgers. Wendy's fries are also better than A&W fries. A&W at least improved their fries a little bit. I don't know if you remember, like 10 years ago, maybe a little bit less than 10 years ago, their fries were terrible. Like, disgusting. Same with Wendy's used to be bad fries, too, like 15 years ago. Nah, A&W fries are pretty ass. 10 years ago, it was fucking cardboard pieces. Yeah, they were so bad. A&W fries are the same as Wendy's to me. That's such a fat guy take. I mean... I'm just fucking with you. A&W has the best onion rings, hands down. I can agree with that. $2K, you eat anything you eat is the same to you? No, he definitely has his opinions on food, and they're pretty funny. Mid. Book sooner, y'all are gonna get scammed. True. Yeah, you have to book early for that kind of shit. My one friend is having knee surgery this week. We were planning on waiting for him to be healthy in case he can't go. Oh. Sat Wisha with the 65 months. Thank you, Beast. I'm so scared to see what this is. I'm not gonna lie to you. Let me finish this kill and then I got you. But thank you very much for the 65 big ones, sir. You're a little shit, you know that? Love you. Hey, you might be disabled, but I gotta be certified brain dead for being an Arizona fan? Well, yeah, considering you don't have a team. Alright, unless we're not talking about hockey anymore. Oh. Yo, what's up, Bread? How we doing, man? I'm just chilling at GG's. I'm trying to pet hunt a little bit here. Actually. Oh, shit, that's terrible. Let's try that one more time. Is that the Bread from Twitter? Oh, is there some lore I don't know about? 'Cause I don't think I've ever seen that. Is that the Bread from Twitter? 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 Is that the Bre we saying? What kind of snacks do you like? Depends if we're being healthy or not healthy. Unhealthy? Bread haps? I don't really use Twitter anymore. Bread haps. That's crazy. Lately I've had, you know those 5-cent candies you used to get from like the gas station as a kid? I bought a couple of the like different flavors of Coke bottles, so I'll have a couple of those. We got some chocolate covered pretzels right now. And Costco had a bag of Miss Vicky's tzatziki chips. And they're actually pretty good, so I've been having those. Trying to think. What else? Jamie loves chocolate, so we pretty much always have chocolate in the house. Just got my Deadeye prayer from Titans on the Iron, and nobody wants to do them with me, so I've been killing them solo. For the prayers and stuff, at least, like, you're getting, like, double the drop chance than if you were in a duo, so it's probably not too bad to do on your own. But congrats. That's nice. Deadeye's probably the big one, right? Like, the biggest one? Sweet. I can just get run over. Oh, yeah, but I have more, so it doesn't matter. What the fuck? Oh, I'm trolling. Oops. Yeah, I am, Jack. Absolutely. It'll happen sooner rather than later. I've already got 2 out of 5. I just haven't gone back for the other 3. I got logged out on mobile, rip. I mean, you can just log back in, Beast. Surely if you can log in once, you can log in again, right? I'm halfway through it, but PC has been sent back again, so I'm on my old one. Oh, like your new PC's been having some problems? Hmm. It's been sent back twice already. That's fucked. I'd actually be pissed. Because at that point, like... Yeah, wow. I don't know. That's some sus shit. I'd be kind of pissed. Because eventually your warranty will run out, right? And then you just can't send it back anymore. Yo, GM Cole, how we doing? And thank you, sir. Good luck yourself. Hold on. Let me spam some Chally specs here. Definitely not how you're supposed to use this. It's not too bad. I got some Ruby Bolts E and Thralls because nobody got time for killing the little minions. I only get like 2 kill trips, but the Ami is such a close teleport, it doesn't matter. Yeah, for sure, for sure. No, I think that boss is pretty chill if you have to solo it, which is good. It's good that they did that because it's nice for mid-game accounts to be able to do that alone, but also be able to duo that if they want to. I like it. I think that was a pretty successful update into the game. Back to the infinite login loop bug. It's a pain in the ass. Yeah, I'm unfamiliar with that. I remember doing 1.5k Gargalon boss on the main. Whenever the purple square spawned against the wall, I'd not pay attention and run to the fire. Yeah, it's so common that happens, and it's so annoying. It's like, dude, just let me spam out. It's kind of weird that they were like, yeah, we'll let this happen where you can actually just run into the wall. Kind of an odd situation to have. Ooh, wow. I can't believe that actually worked. I'm gonna fuck you. Good morning, Lubert. Is what I would say if I was gay. Oh, damn. Wish you would say that then. Do you start work today? Or how does that work with, like, your travel? Oh, yeah, it's Saturday. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, the noon pet is so cool. I really like it. Okay. That was gross. Just got the shit beat out of me. Am I supposed to be praying range on the final phase? I feel like no. It's 50-50? But is one more likely to hit harder or something? Wow. I pray melee? Okay, I feel like sometimes I just get ran over. Bread, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Probably best defensive bonus. Yeah, I could always watch a guide. I'm sure something on YouTube would say something about it. It's like Ohm, it has the... Yeah, so you're actually supposed to swap accordingly if you want to take the least amount of damage. I do remember that. How easy was it to set up the orbs on the webcam? I've got a buddy trying to set up spec orb on his webcam. Pretty simple. You basically just need your client dimensions, like your RuneLite client dimensions that you use on OBS. And then you chroma key a window over it that just leaves space for the orbs themselves, whatever orbs you actually want. And then when you put that when you put that on your OBS again, you would select RuneLite again, like the same client, but because the chroma key's on there, it only shows the orbs, and then you can put those orbs wherever you want. Yeah, it's like the rest of your client is green screened, would be a good way to look at it. The person who set it up for me, though, like actually made or did mine originally for me, was Jack RS. And he is also a streamer. He's probably live right now, actually. So if you had like more questions on how to do it, he'd be able to help, I think. Yeah, no worries, man. Good luck to your friend, I guess, and you. So what are we doing on our Saturday, Lubes? Anything special? Hey, I'm putting my ID and social in your Discord. I hope that's fine. That's awesome, man. I can't wait to buy things in your... and pretend to be you. Allegedly. Wait, am I blind? Oh, yeah, I am. There's a few castles that I'm going to and a garden, I think. Oh, okay. Are you just kind of like doing your own thing, or is there something set up? Because I'm assuming more than just you traveled there. Like, are you going with other people, or is it just you? I don't know if anybody would be able to actually put up with you for a whole day, of course, but... One of the guys here had plans to do things, so I'm tagging along. Oh, okay. W. Poor guy, but W for you. What the hell is that? Oh, that's Cold One. Makes his face look so fat in that. That's funny as fuck. Rip the elite. You just lost an elite clue beast. Go do your clues. What the heck? Oh, Sunfire Fanatic part. Womp womp. John, have you considered just going to the Colosseum? You've got this, beast, I believe. Not yet. Okay, okay. Fair enough. I want SRA for it. Oh. I feel like, as weird as it sounds, man, Nally is the, like, that's the shit at Colo. And then you could just sail her the boss if you wanted to. Yes, because you get the distance, like, it can be really nice for a lot of things. I guess the distance doesn't really matter, but Nally goes hard there. Oops, Jesus, that's not good. I shouldn't say you want Nally because it's that good. I don't have Salad Blade. Then you just need to make sure that for Sully you have Myopia on, because then it lowers the Hallie to 1 tile range. Hallie with the 2 tile range still on just creates weird situations. But Nally goes really, really hard there. I would give it a try. Dude, I can't even move from the first one. There's no way he gets to launch another one at the same spot. Even if you didn't get a... John, I think that even if you didn't get a full clear, you would have a Sunfire piece in 2 days of trying. On average. Maybe 3. Any Sunfire piece is like 8 full runs. So if you're trying and dying in a few days, you would have the nearly the waves for something, yeah. Loops, go do something. You're in Japan. I'm waiting for someone to pick me up. Alright, you get a pass on this one. He's going to Castles and Gardens, dude. Freaking heck yeah. Well, that's dumb. I'm just not looking forward to Calo. I mean, that's fair. If you haven't even tried it before, it's not as bad as you think it's gonna be, is what I will say. But obviously there's some murder that can happen. Oh, once I get into it, I'm gonna want the shards to bless. But why do you care about blessing it so badly? It doesn't even work with Bofa or Blowpipe. Like, I know it works with Scobo, but nah. It's not like end all be all. Oh, so you can have the cape. Yep, okay. Max things. My quiver's been uncharged over a year on my game. Fuck it. Yeah, that's fair. He's maxed, though, and I forgot that he's maxed. I get it. I think I'll have kicked this flu by tomorrow. Very nice. That fucking sucks. I got pretty sick mid-December of like just recently, like last year. And yeah, it's been a while since I've been sick. That sucked. I can probably run one. We run one more. Yeah. Adge GG. Haynes, more like cutie pie. Let's fucking go. What is up, Zach? GM? Are we locked in for our questing grind, man, or what? Oh. Well, too late now. I've already looted all this shit. All right, we're good. Show the loot tracker for the GGs? Yeah. It's pretty bad. Like, GGs really don't give any loot. Or, yeah. Are you able to click that or no? I don't really know. I guess I can open it and yeah, I can't really show it on my screen. UK. Well, I mean, I don't care about you, Jack. Duh. That's missing 100, or sorry, that's missing like 53 kills. Imgur doesn't like my VPN. Wait, why do you have a VPN on? We love when the memory doesn't get wiped. Yes. Imgur, holy fuck, what an autocorrect? I could tell you what you meant. But yeah, it's a lot of stuff. It does add up. Lots of Addy and Mithril bars, that's for sure. But I thought those Addy bars were Necronium. I haven't even played RS3 in a hot minute. That's kind of based of you, though. Okay. Run it back. Chatters, I am based. RS3 had sick smithing and mining progressions, man. I loved it. 1,816 total KC. Here, I'll just fucking show this really quick. Anyone who can't see it, now you can. It's kind of, I don't know. Hopefully you can zoom in enough to see this shit, but there really isn't that much big things coming from here. The dragon arrow tips are kind of nice, and the money, all the alkables is like probably the best part. But I've got a ton of gold ore from here, and Addy and Mithril bars. Like, it ain't that special of a whole thing though. It's kind of whatever. So yeah, their loot overall is fairly mid, I would say. Tears made a lot more sense in RS3, but I only think that because Old School's gotten so much bigger. Like, Rancor is a lower level than Fury. What the fuck? Oh, to make it. Yeah, that whole situation is interesting for sure. I'm not. I think I'm gonna do like that, maybe. Yeah, we'll try that. Is that what Imgur looks like? OMG. Oh my god. Anyway. It's not bad. It's a little side bonus from doing the pet hunt, right? Whoa. Oh. We do a little bit of trolling. Ah. Also in RS3 they had some really cool things, like you could make super tanky gear, like you could get to tier 80 gear, tier 80 melee armor with mining and smithing. It just didn't have any power on it. So it didn't help you do damage, it just made you tanky, which I thought was a pretty cool mechanic. Like, you could still make decent gear, it just didn't help you kill things quicker. It is cool to think about. This game really doesn't do that shit, you know? Not even time for one Guardians of the Rift, putting my WoW auctions on, and then we go to a friend's to watch Love is Blind, Married Life, am I right? I mean, I think that's just choosing to watch Love is Blind with friends, man. That's, as long as you like that show, that's all that matters. It's so fun having to leave the room because the cringe is overwhelming. I don't know why you go then, man. That's actually crazy that you can't handle it. I don't mean this in a mean way whatsoever, Zach, but I think you like, or you enjoy being like weird and maybe a little cringe of your own, you know? So that's so funny. Some guys don't know how to talk. It's hilarious. The show is awesome. I love it. All right, all right. I'm kind of getting fucking beat up. Oh, no, 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 no. Fuck. Oh, that's not good. That was lame. Shit hit a fucking 0. It's brutal. Oh yeah, this is actually gonna be the world's shortest trip. What the fuck is this? I'm getting run over. There was a guy reminiscing on losing his virginity, and it was like The Notebook, so he makes all girls watch The Notebook and tries to reenact that sex experience. I don't know how you say that straight-faced to a woman. Sorry, so he copies what happens in The Notebook? That's the only way he wants to have sex? And that's what he also did when he lost his virginity? Yes, and he makes them watch it. That is so fucking weird. What the fuck? I've never seen The Notebook, by the way. So. What the fuck? What the fuck show are you watching? Love is Blind. Very popular reality TV show. Is it American? Yes. There's like 20 strains all over the world. Yeah. Explains everything. You think the Brits are off the hook? You guys have that fucking weird ass show called Love Island where like everyone just goes there to be a massive fucking hoe. It's really weird. And it's a bunch of like super conceited wannabe influencers. You are not off the hook either. The UK has plenty of weird ass fucking reality TV shows. No, I do not mean Epstein's Island. They're all adults over the age of like 20, man. No, I do not. GM Connor. I think that Love Island one actually has like an American one and like a UK, like it's, I don't know, it's all of it. All reality TV is dog. I can't watch any of it. Like people that like love watching like Big Brother and shit like that, I can't do it. The only thing I ever watched a little bit of when I was younger is I actually watched a little bit of like Survivor. I didn't mind that. But that was it. That was the extent. Moo, I got the cow pet. Let's go! Congrats, Cole. Very nice, man. Girls Gone Wild ads at 3 a.m. Let's fucking go. That shit hits different when you were. That shit hit different when you were 10 to 12. What is Girls Gone Wild? That was another reality TV show. I guess I wasn't watching TV at 3 a.m. Haynes doesn't know Girls Gone Wild? I thought Girls Gone Wild... I mean, that literally just sounds like it'd be a porno. You probably don't know Fridays Without Borders? Correct, I don't know what that is. So Girls Gone Wild was like... as close as they could get to... making someone naked on television or whatever. Just titties, I guess. Man's a zoomer. Uh-huh. So y'all were just really horny at 3 in the morning is what I'm hearing. Which is, you know, fair enough. Of course, we were men. I mean, it sounds like you were 12 years old, but whatever you need to tell yourself. I got a new GG's PB yesterday. You were literally making fun of me for being at GG's. And you were at GG's. That's fucking crazy. He is... yeah, it's a unique way to spell my name for sure, for sure. 59.4 bat chest. Ah, you sure did hit the big number. Real good. What do you think, you're better than me? Because you don't owe people money? You got an audio clip for that? No, I'm kidding. Does this count? Well, what is this? A Girls Gone Wild ad. Can I even show this? Of course, it's Australian. Girls Gone Wild was Australian? Wait, Bales wouldn't know. Bales is a little child. Alright. Bro! It doesn't matter if it's censored, man! That is an insane ad to get on your television, bro. That is insane to get that on your television. Yeah, no, I definitely did not see that when I was younger. That shit was on every night at 3 in the morning, apparently. Imagine that, but it's an hour long and it's clips from the videos, goated. I'm not understanding. You watched a 1 hour long ad that's just telling you to buy that over and over again, and you were just watching the censored thing over and over again. That's what you're saying? Because I'm assuming like this, that's like, or what? Yes. Bro. So it's literally just like a super fucking horny infomercial. That's crazy. It's genuinely insane. Anytime after midnight. Huh. Is that like the original, like where the original like Girls Gone Wild thing came from? Because I feel like I've heard of that, you know what I mean? But I didn't know that like that's what it was. It's pretty weird. Good night, gamers. I'll see you later. Hard to get on Sire to GG, but good luck. It's okay. Good luck on your 5th heart, Zach. I believe in you, man. Now you know. I guess I do. Oh, I have 10 mushroom potatoes on the ground. I'm just an idiot. 4th, but thank you. Uh-huh. Oh, wait. I didn't grab anything. I forgot to take I forgot to take anti-poisons on my Rex trip, and I only managed 8 KC. I got 2 Renars, though. That's 2 Peapots. Massive. Huge. Absolutely huge. What are you using to kill Rex? Like a Warped Scepter or an Ibans? Ibans, okay. Classic, classic. In full rune. It sounds like you're like in very negative magic. The Avarice is kind of funny though. Yeah, that is funny. Bale's a stinky iron now. Bales does have a stinky iron. So do you, Jack. Is nobody gonna grats Fatal Shart on his drop? I will. My bad, Beast. Sorry. I finished everything that I wanted to do on my main. Don't let Jackmate judge you. He has a gim as well. Someone said, holy, that's good enough. Jack's main went broke because he's too spooned and his teammates are broke. I don't even know who still plays the games for them. I don't think anybody does. Could be wrong. Oh.
Like, what, you think you're better than me because you don't owe people money? You're a fucking piece of shit! And you're gonna get cleaned!
I don't know if anybody actually heard that or not. Probably not. Oh, did that came through today? Okay, usually my Discord's not. My Discord sound hasn't been working at the beginning of streams without me changing it lately. I didn't expect that to come through. My fault. That's a Boss Man Jack audio clip, courtesy of Zero Suit. Did I just fucking zero that jelly? And then I just zeroed that Nally. Alright. It's fine. Can we get the Boss Man Haze emote? No. We sure can't. When would we even use that, man? Also, wait, can we get the Boss Man Haze emote? Bales, you're not subbed. You couldn't use it. What are we saying? It's okay. He did Witch's House on his iron and was crashing out because he kept fucking it up. That's not surprising at all. Maybe he'd sub for it. Bales is a she, but doubtful. Doubtful. You're gonna take that sponsor money sooner or later? Bro, do you think that if I was gonna take a gambling sponsorship, I would take Rune Bets? Or whatever it is, Rune Gamble? Whatever that shit is? Let's be so fucking for real. I've got a Prime in a week or so? You're trying to barter it with me. I remember. I could have $2.31 if I did a farm run of every farm patch in the entire game. Oh, I think that was the deal you wanted. A very, very sane thing. There's so many patches now. Oh, there's a ton. There are so many types of patches. So, you've got allotment herb flower in all the one spot. You've got hop patches, and there's apparently 5 of them. You've got a fuckload of grapes. Although I don't have grape seeds, so I don't really know how that would work. I guess I wouldn't do those, or I wouldn't have to do those, because I don't have that. Full farm run including harvesting tree and bush fruit and cutting roots. Yeah, okay, well that's definitely not happening. What the heck? That's not part of the deal. I mean, I'm just not doing it anyway, but... what else is there? Oh yeah, and then you have all the specials. So you've got a mushroom patch, Hespori, Anima, 2 Belladonna, 2 cactus, 2 coral, 2 seaweed, a bunch of fruit trees, 3 calquat trees, a salastris, a crystal tree, 5 5 hardwood spots, a redwood. Can't do spirit trees because they're already all done. Birdhouse run, technically speaking. I don't know if we're counting that. Oh my god. It's crazy. All that is not part of a farm run. No, Bales. No. No. Let's get a grip here. Ew, what is she saying? Exactly. Maybe then I can pickpocket Renars? Or pickpocket you for Renars. Yeah? I'll give you 5 prayer pots on the house. Fucking diaper adverts now? Fuck my life. Those are targeted ads, Jackmate. You having a kid? He is having a kid, but those the diaper ads he was getting were for adult diapers. Yeah, a little bit different. Courtney's actually gonna do potty training for Jack at the same time as they do it for their kid. I'm not having a kid, I'm making a rune crafting bot. Perfect. What the? Oops. I was fucking glancing and I just had stick drift on my quick prayers. You know what I'm saying? Oh, see you guys. $1 per 100,000 runecrafting XP? That's a steal. But what do you mean? He's having a kid so that he doesn't have to pay. They get food on the table. That's what they get. Oh my god. More stick drift? $12 more days until invincible. Fuck 12. Bat chest though? Oh. Pet this kill. Okay. If you insist. No. Between Sire and this place, you'd think I'd have one by now, you know what I'm saying? This game's been fucked up for us. Dude, you only have 10 days to get the BA pet before you're, you know, employed. Zero's getting a job? Yeah, he got a new job. How long did that even mark that you had time off, Zero? About, like, by the time you go back to work, will it have been a month? I think it would be. Just over a month, yeah, nice. Probably a nice refresh, you know what I mean? A little break for you. You didn't even come close to losing your sanity, man. It was nice, but I was definitely feeling it towards the end there. Feeling what? Or what do you mean? Like, just... you were like bored every day or something, I guess. I mean, that's fair actually. I could, like, if you're just logging in and doing BA, it's also like what you did while you had your free time. Like choosing to fucking BA with your free time makes a lot of sense on why you'd hate it, you know? You know what you should have done, Zero? You should have tried to become the next Boss Man Jack during your time off and just become a gambling streamer. That's what you should have done. You would have been sick. Gamble all my money saved up and just get a job if it didn't work out? Well, no. But you do it with fake money and don't let anyone know until you get the sponsorship. And then you use real money. You get me? You get me? Get the pet so you can go back to Sire? Okay. I will. GM chips. What if I want to be the next boss man? You have a wife and kid on the way. So, you can't. Sorry, man. Yeah. You already passed your time. Brain is off. What was I gonna check? I don't remember. W. Did you say no? Did you see that no, I'm not a human got an update? No, I didn't. What's the update? I don't want to be the boss ever again. It would mean no more wife, and what's even the point of life, you know? Wait, why would being the boss mean you don't have a wife? You're gonna have to explain that one to me. Oh my god, they put queso in there. I have broccoli and carrots. She's the boss always. Damn. It's crazy. It's crazy. You can both be the boss, Chips. You know that, right? It's a partnership. Is that real, by the way, though, Zero? Like, it actually did get an update with some new characters and shit? No, I wish. Oh, okay. No, it probably didn't. I doubt it. Do you guys use AI much? I use ChatGPT to make YouTube thumbnails for the live streams that I do there. Like, I use it to make bullshit for me, basically. It's basically replaced Google for me now. That's insane to me. I don't use any, and I was the same, Godspeed. I've only used it for like 4 prompts. Like, I've literally had it make a couple things for me just to keep it easy, where I put images in. But that is wild that instead of Googling something, you actually just ask AI. Do you know how often AI is wrong? All it's doing is pulling from sources, and it doesn't fact check the sources at all. So your source could be fucking TMZ. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. I think it makes sense for like asking how to do something. You know what I mean? Like, you know how like you might be new to a program you're using, or you don't know how something works. Like, you're like, how do I save a video for later on YouTube? Or like, how do I look for something in particular? But yeah, I'm well aware of how AI works. It's still just as reliable in Google in the majority of situations. I just use it to rewrite things for work or write goals or objectives and shit. Yeah. I will say I do like that it like takes a lot of the work out of like writing that kind of stuff that you might that you might be like trying to do. I think that's a good one too. The like what you said, the writing goals and objectives and stuff for yourself. Or yeah. Yeah, no, Chips, I don't know. I guess I just think that that's wild. I don't see how it could be a replacement, but for like super basic questions, fair enough. But like, what about if you need like if you're trying to find out something for RuneScape? Do you Google that or do you ask AI? Because I feel like AI would be so fucking wrong on a lot of stuff for RuneScape. Very recently, it's been super accurate for me about RuneScape. I don't know about that. It used to be super ass? Okay. Using AI for RuneScape? I mean, I will say I've Googled some stuff like, what the fuck did I ask? Oh, recently, a really good example is I Googled, somebody asked me, or Fish asked me, that if he went to 99, if he went to 99 through shooting stars, what would all the gems that he gets from the Stardust, what level would that get him for crafting on an Ironman? And I was like, oh, fuck, I don't know. Let's see if, like, a Google answer has that. And Google was actually pretty close. It wasn't, like, dead accurate. There was a Reddit thing that actually said 85 and, like, explained it. But Google had 85 in there. Like, that was within the margins. But yeah, I guess it just depends what you're asking. If you were asking, like, complicated gear questions and, like, questions about the bosses and, like, what to do, what to wear, like, what and shit like that, I know it's wrong. I've seen Google AI give me, like, really fucked up replies for, like, what gear you should wear. It's like it's trying to pull off of the wiki or something, but it's not doing it correctly. I don't know. And the wiki isn't even always right for gear stuff. There's a decent amount of times where it's just straight up not, so. Someone recently asked me how long it takes to hit max, and I asked AI what the efficient time to max is, and it told me 900 to 900 to 980 efficient hours. I mean, yeah, but when a normal human, fair enough, that is an answer. When a normal person is asking you how to max, it's over double what the efficient hours says. Yeah. Maybe even more, honestly, when you consider how AFK a lot of people are with the stuff they do. Dang, I thought that shard was juice. Sad. The context of the conversation I was having, I wanted absolute max efficiency. Fair enough. You need to put them onto, I think it's Temple or Wise Old Man, or both of them, or Crystal Math Labs. I think all three of them will tell you your efficient time remaining to max based on your account type and your levels. I'm not sure if there's one thing I wish there was is I wish there was a time to max calculator that let you input the methods you were gonna do to max. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if that's a thing. That might actually be a thing, but that'd be kind of cool. I couldn't find a total, but I saw time to 99 by skill. Okay. I'd have to ask Scoot. He would, Scoot would know. If there was like a way to input your own. Your own methods. Oh, you've got to be shitting me, man. Damn, am I your only viewer on Friday night? I feel a little pathetic. I mean, after the way you just typed that, I feel a little pathetic. Thanks, man. What the fuck? Gee. What a nice thing to say. Yeah, Spade Man's here. Frick off. It'd be like that, man. Sometimes Fridays, actually, though, yeah. Sometimes it'd be like that. I don't know, maybe everyone just really hates Grotesque Guardians. Maybe we need to talk about cum? I'm gonna be honest. The best kinds of those conversations are when they happen organically. Chips. French fries. Orgasmically? Yeah, man. Oh my god, no thanks. I don't know why I'm SGS specking, but it's fine. I haven't even looked. Have I gotten a drop this task? Probably not. Oh, it's not showing my loot for some reason. Fucking whoops. No, I don't have the jar. They decided that the jar from here should be 1 in 4,000. So I will likely have the pet before I have the jar. But after I get the pet, I'll stop coming here. I don't give a shit about jars. It's cool if I get them, and I'm happy to have them, but I'm never gonna hunt them. I'd have to be so bored. Jar is such a dumb item. I mean, I don't mind them as, like, additional rare drops. They're kind of fun, but... yeah. Huge Chally? Bop. Should have been untradeable. There is an untradeable jar, isn't there? But you're right. Most of them aren't. The Rax jar, sorry, the Araxor jar, jar of venom is not tradable, I think. And I think there's another one that's also not tradable. But that one's also super common. That jar's only 1 in 1,000. I got it? Yeah. I mean, it is... How many kills do you have at Araxor now, Chips? Like 2,000, 3,000? I don't actually know. 4,000? Just shy of 2,000. Okay. Didn't want to lowball you. But yeah, like, I feel like that... the jar is like, you're just naturally going to get it on your way to probably trying to get a pet there, or if you camp it like you did. Jar there is 1,500, I think. Oh, really? I thought it was 1 in 1,000 for some reason. I always forget if it's double R or double X. I'm just curious, so I'm gonna look. I'm fucking blind. 1 in 1,500. Yeah, you're right. What? Oh. Whoa. Wait. What's happening? I think I just fucked up. Oh no, this world's dying. Oh no, this world is actually dying. Or did die there. Something funky was happening there. I think I'm good now. We'll see. Should have just asked AI, Chips. You know what I'm saying, man? It'll definitely be right on something like that. We're double challying. The fast version of Gemini was very wrong. What did it say? Well, you have to specify. How did you ask the question, if you don't mind me asking? Like, do you have a screenshot of what you asked and how it answered? That's why AI is also finicky, is it really depends how you ask the question for it to be able to narrow down a response that's not terrible. Well, no wonder it didn't get it right, man. Gotta give it a chance. The thinking version got it spot on. Okay. I didn't know there was 2 versions of it. These are all free things that you use, by the way. I don't even remember whose belongs to what. Is Gemini a Google's? What's the drop rate of the jar from Araxor? On the fast one, try what is the drop rate of the jar of venom from Araxor in old school RuneScape? And I would be curious to see if the fast one would get it from that. Specifying game and exact item, I think helps a lot with that kind of shit. I got the new Pixel phone and I have 12 months of the free paid version. Ah, okay. Fair enough. That's kind of cool. Grok would get it right and call you a slur, but how base is Grok for that? GM Fishy. How we doing, man? It's technically Slur Saturday for me. Oh yeah, man? You letting a couple people know how you feel on Arc Raiders or what? To be clear, I did the fast version. It was wrong. I changed it to the thingy version and said try again. Fair enough. I was just curious if my longer sentence would work on the fast one. But oh yeah, your PC, you're right, you're using your old PC, which isn't very good. I think extreme specifics helped that thing a lot. I took the day off and did nothing all day like a fat fuck. You're a fucking beast for that. Bro got his performance review that said he was stellar and they were only going to be giving him 2.5% of a raise. And he's like, you know what? I think I'll take the next day off. Thanks, guys. I don't blame you. I was thinking about my beast CEO who makes $4 million a year telling us he was priced out of the World Cup all day. It gave me the ick. That would actually piss me off. Like, that would make me angry. That's insane. That's genuinely insane. It was right when I was specific. I think it just pulled the info. Oh, okay, so it cheated. Yeah, I get you, Chips. That's fucking stupid. When he says he's priced out, does that mean that he couldn't get a fucking he couldn't buy his own special box for the fucking Germany Germany England game or some shit? He couldn't purchase a box for the World Cup final, so he was priced out of it. Insane, man. Google says my company's CEO to peasant salary ratio is 73x though, so at least it's a funny number. CEO to peasant salary ratio. 73. That doesn't sound like it's terrible, but it doesn't sound good either. Guess it depends. I guess you'd have to compare to other companies in the same market. It's just an offhanded comment that he's gone to 2 different ones, but he might be priced out this year or something. Yeah, no, that's insane though, Fishy, to say that. To be making $4 million a year and then joke that you're priced out of the World Cup to people that make pennies to what you do. It's just not funny. It's just a super poor taste. Yeah, that's lame as fuck. That guy's lame as fuck. Anyway. You should get a job that pays you double somewhere else where they appreciate you, and then you should rollerblade through your entire office and then dunk your resignation on that chud's desk and dip. Thoughts? Alex, GM Beast, what are we up to today? Hello, hello. There's a nice sidewalk that goes by the plant. Average ratio is 285 to 1 for S&P 500 companies. It's a little bit different, Chips, just because those are your top 500 companies in market cap value, I believe, right? So they're going to have a very expensive CEO, and they're going to have a lot of employees, and a lot of those employees are going to be very low-paid workers because of the nature of the job, or the nature of those companies. Like a good example would be like Amazon, right? Think about how many people work for Amazon on like maybe just above minimum wage, and then think about how much the CEO of Amazon makes. I don't know who the CEO of Amazon is, but yeah. The smallest company in the S&P 500 is like $6 billion revenue, and we are 500 millish for comparison. Yeah, there you go. Oh my god, it just ran me over. Actually, let's pick up some taters if we can. But 285 to 1 is wild. Yeah, that's fucked. It does make, I'm not trying to say that it makes a ton of sense. But those big ass companies hire a lot of small-time workers to do their jobs, right? Like they have like the, whatever you want to call it, the no entry requirement position, right? Like if you looked at, I don't know, what about like a CEO for like a fast food chain? You know what I'm saying? I bet you that ratio is crazy for like every fast food company. You're gonna ask AI about it, dude? All right. 285 to 1, fuck you and your family. I guess so. Holy shit. I actually think that Amazon's would be fucking crazy as well. 1,014 to 1. Yeah, fast food's just right. Like that makes a ton of sense. I'm not saying it's a good thing. I'm just saying, like, when you consider fast food. If Apple included how much they pay the people to assemble their iPhones in China, Apple's would be astronomical as well, because their CEO is paid a fuckload. But I doubt they include that. Calculations include all the pay in foreign nations as well. Okay, I mean, there's way more McDonald's in America than the rest of the world and stuff, so I think the ratio would probably still make sense. But I know you're saying it includes pay to foreign nations, Chips. I'm just wondering if Apple is, as a company, the one actually paying employees that are assembling phones in China, or if it's like we pay a company who assembles the phones for us on a contract. You know what I'm saying? and then it's not people you're paying. No, I figured you were talking about McDonald's. I'm saying, like, it makes sense for McDonald's because you're still paying people a wage in their country to work at your McDonald's. I'm saying, like, Apple might be different based on that. But yeah. They don't pay those losers, so they don't get included in the calculation. Like, that's kind of what I'm saying, is they don't have to include them in the calculation because they pay some motherfucker who owns the company who they have contracted to build their phones. I don't know if that's the case, by the way. I have no idea. This guy doesn't have the gargoyle pet yet. Haha, LMAO. I also don't know how much I trust all of this data because I'm pretty sure the average salary that you can Google for my company is way too high. I think CEO to salary ratio is one of those things that's like not calculated, but like not calculated by AI, but already thought of and priced by whatever. Do you kind of get what I'm saying? I don't want to say it's like something that you could just find when you're looking at a stock, but I feel like there's like those calculations are out there for every company. And AI isn't doing it, it's just finding it. But yeah, you're right. I don't know. Even with that, it could be complete bullshit. No, it's not about that, Chips. It would be like you actually have to do the calculation of every single employee under your CEO, then average out how many employees are at each different level of salary and weight it based on that, and then calculate that overall average with the weight of every single person and then compare it to the CEO. So it's a complicated fucking calculation, and Fishy is saying that, like, the way the internet works, like, he's saying that the average salary at his company is not as high as Google is saying it is, so the ratio could be completely off, and all of this could be bullshit. But you're right. Public companies, the CEO's pay is always known. That's yeah. I don't think he's really worried about that part. He knows his CEO's making $4 million a year. It's possible the companies do have to report the ratio. Who knows? I doubt it. I bet you it's calculatable, though. I wouldn't be surprised about that. Like, actually calculatable, like, to a trustable number. Even if these are bullshit. Calc? Oh, sorry. Calc is short for calculation in this instance. Sounds like too much effort. It's easy to calculate when everyone just makes minimum wage. I mean, I don't think there's a single large company where everyone other than the CEO is on minimum wage, but I get what you're saying. People have always worried about what the CEO makes. Just be the CEO then. Well, there you have it, guys. The age-old mystery has been solved. Just be the CEO. Oh! Shit. I got you guys with the hidden knowledge. I never considered that. Being the CEO sucks. You are not the CEO. You're the sandwich lady. But yeah, you're right. James probably doesn't like his job. I'm fine being a cog. It's crazy. Whatever works for you. This has been a really long fucking trip, I feel like. Ow. Okay, just keep changing your fucking attacks on me, it's fine. Apple cakes? No way. Hello, what are we up to, Beast? A nice day of AFK sailing. Wow. That Remax going strong or what? Followed by a week of car work. Oh, Jesus. Gross. Which car is it today? Or this week? Still working on the Porsche that you can't drive or what? 92 out of 99? Gaming. Actually gaming. I'm assembling the engine this week. Jesus. It's actually insane that you know how to do that. Or never mind, I guess you work on planes. How different could it be, guys? The internet can teach you how to build a car? I'm sure it could try. It's like big Legos. Something tells me it might be a little harder than that with a few extra steps. You know, we're not just putting one solid piece on another solid piece. You probably also need to be able to like, and I guess it depends how much building you're doing, but you might need to know how to do a little bit of like spot welding maybe, or no? Do I have to build the chassis too, or what are we saying? I think someone made a car out of Legos. That could only be the body though, right? Because how else? What kind of shitbox do you have where you are welding? I'm thinking like making an entire thing from scratch, Apple. Like literal scratch. Like you are taking metal and making it into a chassis. and I'm being an idiot. That kind of stuff. So yeah. Get the metal from the ground and refine it. Yeah, like real Iron Man shit. Hey Grok, why did a piston fly through the roof of my garage? So beast. It's a good question. Good question, good question. No, wait, I'm trolling. Have any of you had the big arch yet? I'm pretty sure the big arch has been in Canada for like a long time now. They like did a test run of it here, I feel like. Maybe I'm crazy. Or maybe that was a different sandwich? I don't know. I definitely thought they had it here already though. But no, I have not had it. I don't even know what's supposed to be on it or in it. I remember it from last year, yeah. It's been in the UK like a year, I swear. Yeah, they like test ran it in a couple places. And it was all right. Well, there you go. Right, bedtime, good night. Have a great night, Jack. Thanks for hanging out. I feel like saying building a car is just like big Legos is so insane, though. Like, don't you wish it was that easy? The big arch ad was a rage bait psyop and it worked. True. I still haven't watched it. But I wanted to try the burger. Well, I don't know. Like, you're talking about the McDonald's CEO, Fishy? That one? All machinery is actually Lego. Seems really wrong. I guess you weren't here yesterday. We watched the video of the McDonald's CEO eating it and the Burger King CEO eating theirs in response. It's pretty funny. It's good. Many people have said building computers is like Legos. That one actually is kinda true. I can't speak to the car one because I've never actually built anything in a car, but that one's pretty close to true. I think the biggest thing is like with Legos, there's no like, now you need to plug this into a certain spot. Like other than just building the PC, you also have to like know where to plug in your cables. And obviously Lego doesn't really have anything like that. And also like hiding your wires and stuff like that, and you know. Bro, my neighbor will not shut the fuck up. I'm about to max my TV and we're all about to listen to your stream together. Do you live in like an apartment building or is this guy outside? A townhome. Okay, so he is just outside then. More or less, I would assume. Interesting. The walls are pretty good, so they're just being loud as fuck for me to hear it. Oh, I definitely did not need SGS spec. It's fine. I think it's his kid jumping around upstairs or something. Oh, okay. That kind of townhome. I feel like townhouses are so different. Because I feel like the townhouses I've seen are like really tight. Like it's almost like duplexes, but they're technically their own. They're just attached on the side. But you have somebody above you. It's interesting. We are side by. Oh, so they're diagonally noisy as fuck. I see. Now I get what you're saying. My brain was off. Yeah. It's the kid upstairs and to the side. Okay. Just do some arson. His fucking house is attached to their house, man. His shit would also burn down. It's guaranteed to get people to be quiet. Turning up the stream for the neighbors, let's get gross. Chips, you can't force these things. We get gross by accident in this live stream. I'm never intentionally like, oh, I gotta get real fucking sick in here, you know? It just happens. Our homes are connected. Get it through your fucking skull, apple cakes. So silly. Oh yeah, me and Apple said the same thing. Computers click together like Lego if you had to do some wire organizing. Yep. This is an old banger, by the way. Ah! Wait, cut a hole in the shared wall and get the smoke from a wood fire to go through it. An unglory hole. Not so glory hole. Damn it, you beat me to it. Wonderful. That pew 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 emote is insane. Like, looking at that embarrasses me, but I really like it. You know what I'm saying? Let it ride. 17 black. Let it ride. The important thing is that it's not a furry. That's where you draw the line, eh? Shot also the goat at having the personality of a dead fish. So it's fitting fishy or fish is a fan. I don't think he's necessarily a fan. That clip was so good, Chips. Wait, what clip? Why does the guy in PPP remind me of Pierre Polivier? I don't know why that would remind you of him, but that's Shroud. Clip of him explaining why he's not a furry, and then he got up and walked away with the tail on. Oh, Shroud did. Holy shit. Some good purples today, please, pray. Shock the world. Are you guys running those 2+16s? I'm not familiar with this clip. I'm just against furries. We've had a conversation about with some furry hatred in here before. That's what he was referencing, I think. That's all. Wagga. But that is a good clip. I kind of want to see the clip, though. Yeah, you should put it in here, man. You know what I'm saying? Wait, am I out of fucking mushroom potatoes? Surely not. No, I have 21 right here. I'm on board for hating on anyone, to be honest. I'll go find it. That's crazy. Did the clanmate Naus, I don't know how to say his name, bring up that he acquired the GM Slayer helmet on his UIM 30 minutes ago? I didn't see it if he did say that he did do that. How PogChamp, man. Very cool. Is his UIM in Valiant, Zara? Like he split his accounts? No. Oh. I see. I gotta put the kids to bed now, and then I think it's gonna be a date night for me and the wife. Gonna play that new Reanimal game together. Oh, I don't know what that is. Have a great night, though, Chips. Enjoy yourself, man. Thanks for hanging out. I figured he'd say something. That guy enjoys yapping. Granite gloves, guys. Understandable. That guy likes yapping. You're his biggest fan, is what I'm gathering. Oh, one of the few yappers I enjoy. Gotcha. Okay, we'll watch this right after this kill. This was some creature shit, not gonna lie. When I saw the clip for the first time, it does seem a little crazy. Oh! Wait, this is actually really bad. Fuck off. No way I got 31 being under that by accident. Die, motherfucker. Okay. I saw it for the first time and closed it halfway through and was just like, oh, he's a freak. Got it. Someone else had to explain the joke. Oh, I see. I have no idea what he's saying. So there's a character, by the way. I learned it after this clip. Okay, yeah. I'll judge someone for something like this, but be you, bro. I mean, I think he's joking about even being an anthro. But yeah, I'm not... I don't know. Yeah. Personally, I love judging people, so... I had no clue what anthro was before this clip either. Yeah, I'm same, yeah, exact same boat. Also, I didn't stick around long enough the first time to notice he had a tail. Yeah, I think that's like... It's all supposed to be a big setup, I think. But yeah, I stopped by because you opened the clip. I'm gone now again. Okay, bye-bye. That was a really good fucking trip. God damn. Okay, I'm just gonna grab a coffee. I'll be 1 moment. Fuck them kids, I'm here till the wife's done with them. Dude is growing the coffee beans. I got a snack and ate it. I grabbed a coffee and I used the bathroom. All in like 6 minutes. No, sorry. 8 minutes. That's not that bad. Man's not allowed an 8-minute break to do that? That's crazy. It's crazy. Hell nah. All right, buddy. Okay, then. You don't get breaks? Noted, noted. I was unaware of this, but now I am aware of it. Oh. Back to work before I beat your ass. Oh my god. Well, I kind of want you to just fucking rough me up a bit. You know what I'm saying, Godspeed? You get me? Hey, yo. Mm-hmm. Kinky only haze when? You subscribing or what, Chips? What are we saying? Can I link my Prime? No, it's not. Not that. It won't work like that. I'm sorry, man. You have to get out the credit card. By the way, Reanimal is the new game from the people that made Little Nightmares. Good. Another game I don't know. What's Little Nightmares? Scary puzzle platformer. Ah, okay. So it's like puzzle solving, but with like jump scares and shit. Interesting, interesting. And obviously, I guess it's a duo game for you guys to be playing together. For what? What does that mean? Oh. Just bring your computer here. Yeah. You might have to wait 30 seconds, but just bring it here. Just set it there. I'll do it in 2 seconds.
I know you have another site that you know, so that's weird.
I mean, there's a bunch.
I just know that one is down, so.
You fucker. Alright. Okay. Come here.
Yeah.
You TV or movies?
TV.
Okay, what is it?
Just laying there.
Oops. Hmm.
Oh, did it get, like, put back up or something?
No, it's a different website.
You can do this later if you want. I'm not in a rush. I'm not starting it right now anyway.
This?
Mm.
You're on season 2?
Mm-hmm.
What episode?
I don't know. I'll figure it out.
Okay. There's also a server list. So what that means is if you pick an episode and it doesn't work on server 2, you can try 1 and 3 just by clicking this.
Okay. Thank you.
Sorry about that, chat. Jamie's definitely not pirating things. Sounds like someone is not paying for media, as you should. Big Brother is coming for us. I swear it's non-copyright, man. It's just completely public TV shows, of course. Big Bro is already here. Big Bro? If it's on the internet, it's free. You know what I'm saying? I like that logic. If it's on the internet, it's free. Does that apply to you, Applecakes? You're on the internet. Can I have you for free? I thought you would never ask. Perfect. I need you to build me a car. Oh, sorry, Chips, if you're still here. You said your wife likes the scary, creepy stuff, and you like her. That is based. Yeah, I don't think I would have ever owned like Animal Crossing or paid attention to it, but Jamie really liked it, so I played a little bit with her for the same reason, you know? Plus, Animal Crossing is a good game. Nothing wrong with that. Build or assemble? I need you to source all of the parts, order and pay for them all, and then put it together for me. No biggie, right? Think about what a fun adventure it would be for you, you know? As long as I finish mine first? Oh boy! Nice, man, thanks. And win the lottery. Fuck! I knew there was something else coming, man. That's bullshit. Oh my god. What the fuck? That's fun. Okay. All my food's gone. That was good. Oh, awesome. A fucking 0. Followed by getting hit by for a 26. That's awesome. Another 0. What? That's so fucking awesome. Wow. What a good game. I guess I'm banking. Wow, awesome. That was really fun, I think. The fuck is that? That was fucked. Sorry, one sec. Oh boy, GG's. GG's. What up, shot? GM fella. Sorry, I'm reading some bullshit. Okay, hold on a second. How do I fucking turn this off? Give me one moment there, fellas. Okay, sorry about that. One. I'm back. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm locked in. People are using blowpipe on Carface at Doom. I thought that was a joke. No. It's not better than Tebow, Chris, so don't worry about it. For your purposes, don't worry about it. Okay, we're good. I was not locked into this shit. All right, we're good. Let's go. See if I can not fuck this up. I had a terrible last trip. That was brutal. Got ran over. Had to leave in like 5 kills. Anyway. It's all good. I prefer the Scobo for car, to be honest. The extra attack speed helps me get a few more hits in. I mean, Scobo is like way worse than Tebow on car phase. Like way worse. But gotta do what you want to do. at the end of the day. What the fuck? Look at this name, bruh. I just screenshotted at the GE. Holy fuck. Well, that guy will catch a ban, and he won't just have to swap his name. He'll actually get in real shit for that. That is an insane fucking name. You gotta be shitting me. This thing fucking... Okay.
Just when I'm making the food, did you say you put enough sauce in?
Yeah, everything's good on mine. You just heat it up.
Okay.
Thanks.
You can't add extra.
Nope. Mushroom potatoes, let's go. Hey Keel, how are you doing, man? Oh shit. Okay, we're good. What's good, Josh? How are you doing? I'm at GG's. You know what it is, man. You know they're all right. I need to get this pet and get on out of here. You're swell. Glad to hear it, Beast. Jar grind? No, I need the pet. I will. If I get the pet, I will gladly leave and not get the jar. At least for the very foreseeable future, I will not go for the jar. Coward. Applecakes, you can't even log in unless it's to just do some basic salvaging, man. Fun story. I went to a work event a few weeks ago and I won a $70 bottle of wine and I drank it all tonight after a long work week, feeling great. Oh, hell yeah, man. Good for you. That's awesome. Could you taste the $70? It was all worth it. What do you mean I can't play the game until I'm maxed again? Yeah, dude, once you max, you'll totally play the game again. I believe you. I got a nice little log slot today. What did you get today? I don't normally love white wines, and it was delicious, so I'd say yes, it was worth the price. Nice. I don't know if I've ever had a white wine that fancy. W. That's sick, man. My mom is like, she really likes red wines, so she's purchased some nicer wine over the years, you know what I mean? Like, kind of like in that range of prices. Just to, as like, you know, treats, celebrations, whatever. So I've got to try those before, and they're pretty good. I really like red wine, so. I live on Black Box most days. I don't even, like, I struggle to find box wine in Canada. But yeah, I'm the same way. I will always have like one bottle of red wine in my house, but Jamie doesn't drink at all and doesn't like wine at all. Even if she did. So I'd have to drink it all on my own. But yeah, I buy $10 to $13 bottles of wine. That's what I'm purchasing. I got a couple that I like and I just buy those. 20 stream streak, I guess you're cool or something? I'll take it. Oath plate legs. It's a sick log. And are you a main or an iron? That's either a very nice upgrade or a nice chunk of change. Cheap wine is best wine. A main, okay. It does not make you a chud, man, okay? You're not a chud. Split with my duo, obviously. Right. I mean, it's still good money, and yeah, it's a nice log slot. Congrats. I don't think I noticed the difference between, like, wine after a certain point. I think you can get some very good, like, $50 bottles and stuff like that that are like, wow, you can really taste the difference. But the people that are like, oh, I bought a $400 bottle of wine, it's like, can you really taste that shit, man? Maybe. I wouldn't know. Fun American thing for you. Every state has different alcohol laws. I'm from the tiny state of Delaware, which has amazing liquor stores. I moved to Pennsylvania, where all the liquor stores are state run. So there's literally like 4 options for everything, and that's it. Oh, that's ass. Yeah, I think that's like that with Ontario. That's a province in Canada. You probably knew that. But they have the LCBO, which is basically like the Ontario liquor store, Ontario liquor sales, like it's province run. But here in Alberta and in BC, like you get your own liquor stores, like it's privately run businesses and stuff like that. So yeah, there's a lot more options and a lot more variety. I'm not sure what it's like there for that kind of thing, like how well the stores look. But yeah. That is interesting, though. I heard Delaware has like some of the cheapest taxes on liquor and stuff like that. Like they try to do I remember hearing some shit about specifically Delaware with alcohol. BC has provincial run stores. Oh, it's all provincial in BC. Oh, well then never mind. BC's weird too. You've heard of Delaware? I've heard of probably every single U.S. state. I just probably couldn't name them all. No, they have both. Oh. I don't know if Ontario has both or just one. I'm not sure. So. But yeah, I've 100% heard of Delaware. I honestly feel like if I was handed like an empty map and I had to name all the states, like write them all in, the only places I would really struggle with is like up in the Northeast. When there's like that congestion of all of those states smushed together near New York, I'd probably suck at trying to name those ones. Or just listing everything out. But yeah, I feel like I would get like 40 of 50 or something. I don't know. Not bad for not an American. I'm so impressed. Delaware is a tax haven, so it's super popular. But yeah, we have something in Delaware called Total Wine, and it's basically a liquor store the size of a Walmart. Oh, hell yeah. That's sick. Put that claim to the test. I am not randomly going to start naming states on stream. Sorry, Beast. I'm killing GG's. You guys are just going to have to believe me that I could name 40 out of 50. There is only 50? Right. I said 40 out of 50. There's a song, just sing the song? Oh, I haven't heard that one. No, you're good. I was like, wait, did I say I could name all 50? But I get what you mean. I get what you're saying. Fill out an empty map. Apple cakes. $40 would be pretty good. I think I could get to 40. If I had to put them all in the correct spot, I'd be terrible. I think I would fuck up a couple places in particular, but yeah, the Northeast is hard for most Americans. That's where I would get super fucked. Is even if I could name some of them, actually putting them in the right location, I don't think I would. It would not go well. Just naming the states, though, I think I could do all right. Anyway. That is sick that there's a liquor store that big. That's funny. I think there's a few states that have the massive liquor stores. Maybe not the same name or like quite that big, but yeah. We have a couple big ones here, but they're definitely nowhere near that size. That's crazy. I think we have like a Wine and Beyond, and then another one that's called like Everything Wine and More. And those are decently sized, but there's an even bigger one specifically in Calgary. I just can't remember the name of it. I haven't been in it in forever. I don't even know if it's still a thing, but yeah, it was like a singular store and it was just massive. Oh, this world is dying. GM motherfuckers, a GM Dino, how are we? I'm alive, how are you? I'm not bad. GG's could be a little bit better, but it could also be worse, so can't complain. Are you excited for your weekend? That reply makes me very hopeful you were having a chill weekend. That sounds kind of ass. Very unchill weekend for the next 8 weeks. Oh, it's got to be like a baseball league or something. You got like, yeah, some kid stuff. Weekends with young kids and sports and birthday parties. Ah, yeah, never chill. No, definitely not. Dude, obviously I don't have a kid, so I don't have to take them to the sports or anything like that. I have like, you know, like when you go bowling and or like you're in a mall and you go past a children's birthday party. I don't envy the parents for being at those. Oh my God, it's so loud. It is so loud and there's so many screaming kids. Yeah. Well, I hope you can tank it. That's a rough one. Although I will say I have a lot of very exciting, or not very exciting. I have a lot of really good memories from birthday parties as a kid. A really big one, or a really, really big one in my head that I had, which was actually surprisingly at my house, was my mom set up like a Survivor birthday party, like based on the TV show, and set up all these challenges for like us kids us kids to do in like teams. So she gave us like little bandanas and set up all these things for us to do. And there was one where he had to eat like, it was supposed to be like eyeballs, but it was lychees in like pineapple rings or something that were put on. It was like super silly and shit like that. And I had a blast as a kid. I remember that one being so good. Anyway, I just remember certain things being very, certain birthday parties really stick with you. So, I mean, you do it for your kids. I get you. It just obviously sucks because, yeah, then you also probably have to stand by the other parents and talk to them, and you don't necessarily like other kids' parents. Wife is the goat at all that stuff. She bends over backwards doing crazy shit for our kids. That's awesome. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if I would remember a birthday party before I was like 5. But I mean, yeah, like your kids are probably like at the age, both of them now are approaching the age where like, yeah, they're gonna, well, Tater's already passed it, where he's gonna remember his birthday parties or whatever, probably. My friend had a birthday party like that, but Pirates of the Caribbean, yeah, that's sick too. Do you ever plan on having kids? I'm not really a yes or a no, Shiv. I think it's one of those things where if it looked like it was actually possible for Jamie and I, and we both decided we wanted to, but she's in a PhD and we're both broke, so not really any interest at the moment, but you never know down the line. I don't know if it'll stay this way, but both kids have insane memory. Like we play the memory card game with Tater and Bug, and Tater clears us all. It's low-key scary. Like a 12 by 12 grid. That's insane. Holy shit. I wonder if he has, I don't know if that would work or affect that, but if he has like a photographic memory or something like that. I'm trying to think about like other birthday parties I had that were funny. Oh, my sister has one that I remember, which is hilarious. And it was, they couldn't get the Barbie to go in the cake for like her Barbie party. And it was like a cake when she was younger. So they had to break the legs off the Barbie. And they were supposed to take the cake away from the kids to take the Barbie out of the cake and cut it. Because obviously it's a Barbie with no legs. They mutilated it. Well, that didn't happen, and the Barbie got taken out right in front of all the kids, and the Barbie just had no legs, and the kids were pretty upset. Obviously, it's just a Barbie, but yeah. That was a good one. Wifey has what I would consider like a nearly perfect auditory memory. Damn. Is that like things she hears, she can remember what someone says very, very, like, very well? Is that, just to clarify, that's what that means? Or am I wrong? I don't know. Or things she hears, I guess. Or is it something else? She can quote something I said in an argument 10 years ago. It's not good. I was gonna say she can get your ass is what I'm hearing. GG. You poor bastard. That's so funny. Tater's crazy though. He'll randomly be like, do you remember that time we did this very specific thing? And I'll be like, dude, that was like when you were 3. How do you remember that? Yeah, that is crazy. I honestly don't think I have any memories until like the earliest memory I have in my head that's unaided by like being able to look back at photos and stuff like that. I think it was like my first day of kindergarten. And I was almost 5. I think that's like I have I have stuff where I can look at photos and and then I obviously have that memory when I see what happened and I can remember it fondly and stuff like that. But with 0 pictures just in my head remembering something, I think that's it. Because I just... Oh. But I think some of those will fade, but it is scary because I just hear I will remember every moment you are a bad parent forever. That is okay. That's one way to look at it, I guess. Yeah. I definitely don't have any, like, terrible memories of my parents from when I was a kid or something where I was like, oh my god, I can't believe they were like this. When I was, like, really young, obviously. Obviously, you're going to remember your arguments with your parents as a teenager and stuff like that. There's instances where it's pretty clear, right? I remember, like, 2 fights and getting the belt one time, and that's it. Yeah, I can remember some, like, arguments or, like, me being, like, fucking chewed out. But I was older by then. You know what I mean? So I don't really even count it. There's one time where I can remember being, like, in deep shit as, like, a 5 or 6 year old. And yeah, I was a rat. I was actually such a shithead of, like, a 4. I think it was when I was 4. Might have been 5 or 6 though. Like, I can't even remember the year, but I was a shithead. I smartened up a bit from then. I gradually got better as a kid is probably a better way to put it. I remember a heist I did when I was 3. I don't even know what that means. Like, what did you steal? Good evening. What up, Buchu? How are we doing? I got the belt a lot. I definitely got... See, here's the thing. I got spanked once in my life, and I don't even remember it. My mom had to tell me that she spanked me and my sister one time for being, like, absolute shits, and she felt so bad after doing it one time, she never did it again. But I don't even remember it. That explains a lot. Oh, don't worry. My mom knew how to put the fear of God in me, Dino. Don't worry about that. She didn't need to threaten abuse to fucking... Yeah. She knew. She could give me this... She could give me this fucking look or, like, stand up. And I was like... No, she didn't... It was like just... Yeah, just a look. And I'd be like, oh my god. I'm gonna die. Yeah. Yeah. My dad didn't have a look, but he had a couple phrases that you just knew you were in deep shit. Good. Boosting Slayer points for the bingo coming soon. Okay, good luck in your bingo, man. Very nice. I actually should boost a couple Slayer points here and there, but I just kind of refuse to. I was always grounded. I'd be late 5 minutes and be grounded a month. Damn. Okay, that sounds like just really strict parents, Keel. I mean, it is what it is, right? Maybe you're better for it now. I kind of took 2 kids with me in daycare during nap time. Oh, hold on. And I barricaded us in a big kid room with chairs. That's good. They had to get the fire department to come get us because I wouldn't let them remove the barricades. Oh my god. They had better toys in the big kid room? No, I completely understand that. I have definitely not the same thing, but I have something like that. My family's not really religious. Like, actually, they're not religious at all. But when we were really little, like 3 and 4, and maybe 4 and 5, my mom did take us to like Sunday church, Sunday school, whatever, for like just a little bit. And like obviously, I don't remember enough about why, but my sister and I were right on that. For some reason, right at that age, that was where they split you up. So she would go with kids that were like up to 2 years older than her or 3 years older than her, and I would go with all the little shits that were younger than me, practically fucking still breastfeeding. And I get given this fucking like sticker book that's boring as shit, and I'm listening to it like it was just the worst experience. And she's like baking and doing like these fun fucking activities and shit. I don't know what kind of fucking Sunday school this was anyway, but yeah. Anyway, I remember just being like livid and being like, let me go with the big kids. I'm going to jump. All these kids are like little fucking toddlers. All I heard was breastfeeding. Yeah, you're pretty base for that. That's another memory that I actually have from being a lot younger. You ever tried to breastfeed from someone that's not your mom? No. I think everybody has this experience as a kid, though, where you go up to some lady or some man and you tap them thinking that they're your parent when you're really little. I definitely have done that. And then they turn around and you're like, you're not my fucking parent. Plot twist, he was 25. What the hell? That is an insane line. Hitting straight from the tap, competing with the kids. No, never. No, I haven't done that. I was also Presbyterian growing up, and they were the most chill religious group ever. And like I said, though, like for my situation, it was like a couple weeks of it, and then I think my mom was like, this isn't really for me. Like, this isn't who I am. So we weren't in it for very long. I just remember being annoyed as shit being there. But yeah, no, that's good. A religion being chill sounds kind of rare, you know? I went to 6 summers of sleepaway church camp. Okay, so I don't know if this was a thing near you guys, but it is a thing. It was a thing here. So there was this thing called SABC, and it's Southern Alberta Bible Camp. And even if you weren't religious, you wanted to go to this fucking camp because they had so many sick activities you could do. Water skiing, fucking all these activities, like your favorite kind of gym class would be there. All that shit. You know what I mean? So everything that's super fun was there. And then you would have to do like an hour of like Bible stuff or whatever every couple days or something. Then it sucked. But yeah, the rest was so fun. I would have went to Bible camp for water skiing. Yeah, so like it was like there were water sports at this one when you got older. I went for one summer. Yeah, I only went for one summer because you have sorry, I'm giving you guys all this story time, but you have like a dorm captain or whatever the fuck, like basically an RA that's in charge of you, and they're way older than you. Like all of us were like 10 years old. 11 years old, 9 years old, some shit like that, right? And then you have this person that's in charge of you that's like anywhere from 16 to 18 years old. Well, I got this super cool, chill guy that was like, yo, like we're gonna sneak out and we're gonna sleep in our sleeping bags under the stars instead of sleeping in our dorms like we're supposed to, and we're gonna go do all this fun shit. And like my guy was chill as fuck and super fun. My sister got some lady that convinced my sister that, and apparently a bunch of other girls, that they were all going to hell for their sins. So my sister came home from SABC thinking that she was going to hell and she was scarred. And yeah, it took my mom like a couple weeks of convincing my sister that she was gonna be fine, and yeah, we didn't go back. But yeah, I came back from that camp with like zero fucking knowledge of anything to do with religion, and my sister came back scarred. Obviously, she got over it and she was fine, but yeah, it was pretty crazy thing to happen. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna catch up on stuff. What did you say to my daughter? Like, she's gonna burn. Yeah, I don't know. Like, whoever her fucking RA was insane. Some crazy girl. And that's coming from like a 16 or 17-year-old. Like, fucking crazy. Okay, hold on. I actually just talked to a colleague today who said they were Prezi, and they also said it was Giga Chill. Oh, there you go. I think they thought it would make me straight one day. Oh, I went to 6 summers of sleepaway church camp. Oh. You think your parents were like that? They're like, oh man, we need to try and convert him. And then eventually they figured out that that's not a thing that's actually possible. Because you are the way you are. I saw my first pair of tits at church camp. Damn. That's not surprising at all. I actually fully believe that if I would have kept going to those Bible camps, because there was like the fort camp, which is what you did when you were older. If I would have kept going to those, the stories I heard of what kids did at these Bible camps, probably a very similar situation would have happened. It's just, yeah, it's some wild shit that happens when you're older at those things. But then you're going to a Bible camp at 14 years old, which I didn't really want to do anymore, you know? I did horseback riding, 2 years of whitewater rafting, and a year of sleeping in the wilderness, and it was lit. That does sound super sick. There's a really good South Park episode about that. About like crazy shit happening at like at church camp. Like it's always fucking wild there. Yeah. I came out and they were like, are you sure it's not a phase? I mean, yeah, that's not a great initial reaction, but hopefully they came around. I feel like with the older generation, it's like they just don't understand. But hopefully they can eventually, you know, come to see that it's obviously just who you are. We're good now. My parents are young, so I'm very lucky. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, nobody wants how they feel to be told that, like, oh, it's just a phase. But I'm glad that you were able to, like, give them a chance to come around, and then they did. I feel like there's families that fall apart for that or even less, you know what I mean? Like, whether it's one way or the other, the parent being like, well, I won't accept you like this, or the child being like, it's not a fucking phase, and if you can't see that, I'm never talking to you again. Stuff like that, so. Oh my god, this fucking world just died. Jesus. Okay. Let's chill out. Oh my... Okay, this world's actually dying. I understand the impulse to want things to be normal as a parent, but just accept them no matter what. And if it is a phase, and if it's not, you'll figure it all out together. Yeah. No, I agree. The only thing I'd be worried about is like not to do with sexuality stuff. With like, I don't know. Like your kid getting in with like the wrong crowd of person and then telling you like, no, these are my friends. And it's like, no, you're just going through a rebellious phase of your life where you're befriending people that might just kind of suck. That one's a harder one to deal with because if you push your kid away from their friends, you can have some real problems. But also you don't want your kid being influenced and learning from shitheads. That's the big one for me, is because that one doesn't feel like, yeah, you can't really just accept friends if friends are pieces of shit. You know what I mean? That's the one that's worse in my opinion. Or like that's the tough one for that kind of thing. Worst was the wrong word, but yeah, you get what I'm saying, guys. That one would definitely scare me, is like, yeah, like what kind of friends your kid ends up making. Or it's also like a problem where your kid could have a friend that's totally normal and like chill, and it's like, okay, this is a respectful child and they're super normal, and then they hit puberty and they turn into an absolute awful little shit. But your kid is already best friends with them. You know what I mean? Because I saw that happen at like my school, where that's like kids were absolutely like that. Okay, I think we're good. I'm gonna get off this world, by the way. That's why I'm leaving. It's because this world decided that it's gonna die on me. It's funny because all the people my mom tried to warn me about, she was correct on. I can't say this for all parents, but a lot of parents, they have the fucking no. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. They can tell when someone's a rotten little shit. This would be, I guess I'll just do these and these. Actually, I should do Cosmic and Soul in here also. Oh. And then, okay, Top Worlds. It's funny because all the people oh no, I read that. I'm sorry. Okay. Give me 1 sec. Before I start this next trip, I'm just gonna make sure that I'm not eating right away. Are you still making? Okay. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Okay, no, I'm eating in 3 minutes, so I am not going to I'm not going to start another trip right away. We're going to watch a little behemoth quickly. A Dag's task again. I haven't done lunar stuff yet, so no kings. Honestly, Dagonoth kings, yeah. I mean, you're going to want a berserker ring eventually, you know? But until then. Okay. Scoot! Oh, Scoot, I had a question for you. Is there a website like Wise Old Man or Crystal Math Labs or Temple where you can actually input the method you would be doing to see your time to max? You know what I'm saying? So it's not just like efficient hours played. They actually allow you to like input what you would do for each remaining bit. Probably not, but I was curious if that was a thing. We were talking about it earlier, and I was like, I bet Scoot would know. Okay. You can use this, but it only has methods that methods they added. Okay. Why do people get this DSIM icon? If for like the last 3 months of the year, Shiv, or last couple months of the year, there was a Twitch partnership with RuneScape, where if you gifted a sub to a streamer that was streaming old school RuneScape or RuneScape 3, you got the DSIM icon permanently for doing it. It's done now. Like, you can't get it anymore. But there was a deal for that. Or not a, yeah, there was like a thing for that where you just had to gift a sub in someone's stream. Thank you, by the way, Scoot. Appreciate it. Max Crosby got traded to the Ravens for 2 firsts. Better to get something than nothing. Sounds like he was going to leave anyway, Baited, to be honest. Can we get a GM take on this stuff? I hate the elemental armor coming from a raid. I feel like elemental spells have so little use in actual bossing. Seems dumb. And even though it is the easy way out, I'm totally fine if they want to do like what they did with Arma and Masori, where you get Inquisitor, break down the Inquisitor, and then you put the Inquisitor in the husk set or whatever that comes from the other raid. You know? Shanks. Oh, hot. Hot, hot, hot. Can you pass me a Coke Zero, please? Out of the fridge.
Hello?
Oh, that's fine.
Dude, what the fuck?
Oh, shit. Zizar, thank you for the raid. I am about to eat dinner really quickly, so I'm watching Behemoth for a minute. But welcome, Raiders. And sorry about that. I hope your stream went well, though. What'd you get up to? He said my name correctly.
Wow.
That's a rarity for me. I usually get everybody's name wrong. I'm not going to lie. But yeah, I feel like my take for the Raids Force stuff is just that if they want to upgrade Crush, it's fine. One thing is, if the Mega Rare is a Crush Mega Rare, you can call me Zai? Okay, perfect. I will. Thanks. One thing about if they want to make a Crush Mega Rare the item, I feel like the raid could be really hard until you get that item, if that makes sense to you guys. Like they might have some problems with the raid being extremely difficult because that item would be a mega rare for that style that you're supposed to use in that raid. So I don't know. They might have some issues balancing that, but who knows? Okay, anyway. Yep. I agree. Bro, the chat. This person sees Bales. This person CC is talking about 80-inch wieners. So. Sorry, Jagger's sitting down at work watching all these videos to decide who to rip off of. I mean, they are asking for help, but at the same time, we as a community have kind of made it that way where we're like, let us have our input. So it's kind of a give and take. I don't think we mind, right? But yeah, you are right that they kind of get to potentially leech off of people's ideas for free for their stuff. I don't have a Reddit account. Me neither, Beast. That's me. You're the one that asked him why he didn't have a fang? Jordan Main's great to see you, by the way. My ears bleeding to that guy's voice. Yeah, Gingerbeardy. He's a character. That guy kinda... Okay, am I crazy? This guy kinda looks like the main character from that Gotham series. A little bit. That's my reaction when I see my own Toa chests. Louis Capaldi. I don't know if that's him. He looks like a used car salesman. Combat only UIM. What is a combat only UIM, man? Oh, you don't have a fang, Jordan Mains. Sad. Word. Sorry. Jeez. I was eating. It's a pet. It's not. It is? Okay, that girl's reactions to when she gets pets are fucking hilarious. Somebody showed me her reaction when she got the Vard pet because she didn't know she got it. it's like a... Yeah, anyway. There it is. Stop it. Hey, this guy just raided us. A couple days ago. Look at the squad in here. We got full infinity robes, full blue moon. Oh, and then we got the full Torva. All right. They got all kinds of variety. Better reaction than my first Tebow on that Deadeye scroll, for real. Missouri body. I think the Missouri body just gives you a beer gut. Makes you a little racist. Shit. Oh, that was Terpy, W. Dude. Shadow. Banana bread at work? Dude. Super rare, of course. Baited, it's over, man. You're gonna be fine. It's good. It's over. It's over. Don't worry about it. Wait, what? Why do I have two of these open? Who knows? Okay. Just give me one moment. I'm gonna put this plate away. And we go back. My first super rare. Okay, I kind of like that, actually. Can we start calling it that? How many super rares do you guys got? Thank you, JD. How did the shirt thing go? Okay, bye-bye. Zero super rares? All right. Apologies, fellas. Let's go. I've got an Elder Maul super rare. I'm cool. Saying super like that reminds me of the fucking Soulja Boy clip where he's talking to It's Will. Give me 1 second, beasts. Oh no, we're good. Okay. Is my top comment the top comment on the video for you? Ooh, pause champ? Here, hold on. Second highest. He replied to me, I'm squealing and kicking my little stupid feet. Not really, but that is cool. Oh yeah, he did. Cool. That is sick. I like that, man. Muting, I can't tank this? What are you talking about, Baited? Oh, I'm on the wrong spell book. Fuck. I'm all over the place today, boys. What could I say? He's been pumping out music lately, Dino. Is it like slow releasing an album? Or what? I guess so. I don't know. He is cranking it. Yeah, I feel like there's a fucking new song every like 2 weeks or something, or maybe even more than that. It's crazy. Oh, that was a shorter song. Oh yeah, only 220. I'll show you cranking it. Cranking my heart. I mean, we don't do that around here. Hell no, brother. This is still my favorite. I'll play it after this. I'm still listening to the shit out of this song. Dude looks exactly how I was figuring it. He just looks like a dude, you know? He's just a dude who's just chilling. Okay, this world's dying. Awesome. Okay, yeah. Division 1 hater. Baited is being a very big fucking hater right now, I agree. Not wrong. Looks like Whale's cousin. I think he looks different than he usually does, specifically in that video, though. Back to prison? You're going to prison, man? GG. That's an insane comment. Actually, I should have this over here. Two songs playing at the same time? Sorry. I was like, what the fuck is happening? Little mashup. Just trying to destroy your ears. GM Mika, how we doing? Araxor, I do it for my country, my man. Lock in. Let's get destroying. Anything today? Granite gloves. Absolutely massive. No, nothing though. Like nothing actually. It was a very large GG's task I was handed last night, so it's gonna take most of the stream, unfortunately. I've also been a little bit slow with it, but yeah. Okay. 1,900 kills, and the reward for it is a bunch of potions. I need a monster? For what? You're not even doing BA today. You need to go to bed. I've been sleeping? What, did you just nap right now? On it. Not that kind of monster, Matt. Zero, I don't think you understand what he's saying, do you? No, I'm drinking one right now. Oh. Are you gonna share it with Zero? You just woke up. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. I guess that checks out. Oh, yeah. How did your full day of tests and dental go or whatever the fuck? Ew, no. Alright, well. I'm dying. I could have told you that. Just kidding. I'm as healthy as a horse. Do you know what I mean? Something else like a horse, perhaps? Anyway. Bro, I'm going for a dirt bike ride on the new bike tomorrow. Okay. You don't have snow there right now, Peyton? None left. Wow. Nice. We're about to get snow starting tomorrow, I think? For like the next 3 or 4 days. Oh, that's a great day. Okay, have fun, man. I don't think there's any mushroom potatoes extra, right? Just those 2. Okay. That's ass. Try again. Okay, so it's just ass. Good to know. I'll just fuck myself. Matt, let me get the drips that spill from the... Or Matt lets me get the drips that spill from the desk. You think Matt's wasting any of his monster, let alone spilling it on his desk? Ah, yeah, right. You miss Rig? What, I don't cut it for you, man? I'm sure he'll be back tomorrow. People are saying that the Ravens overpaid. That's actually kind of shocking. Assuming Max Crosby is healthy, I think he's worth every bit of that. Pretend Riggy Smalls is a larvae and needs my help. That is what Zero thinks. keep instinctively going to my spell book. Like a silly goose. Oh shit. No! That's not good. And we're fine. Alright. Oh, you finally brought the chally? I think I brought it last task as well, Mika. I tried it. How you been liking it? It's really good when I remember to use it. I kind of... It's an interesting situation because other people will bring like a couple brews and a restore or two. And then they just don't bring the SGS as well. But I don't really like that as much, so I still bring my SGS, and then if I just get a pile of mushroom potatoes on the ground, I just stop using the SGS altogether. This is also a weird situation because I'm out of ring charges, so I have to bring normals. So, yeah. Sick. Hello, Zion. How we doing? Pet here. Close. It's a granite hammer. I just woke up. I'm so EP. I'm gonna shotgun a monster in honor of Zero Suit. Let's go! Fuck, I want one. Have one. Give in. Congrats on the hammer. I didn't even see that. Yeah, I have all my drops hidden. If it wouldn't have been glowing orange, I wouldn't have really seen it either. Why is the granite hammer 4 mil? It is second bis against this, and because they gave it Golem Bane, and I think Peers use it a bunch too. Oop. Yeah, if you don't have a scythe, you use a granite hammer here. How crazy is that? That's silly. It's kind of funny. I like it. I like when they do silly stuff like that. I kind of see why they did it for this place. There's not a very good reason to kill these things, and it is pretty rough to kill for somebody without a scythe, so it was a good idea. We need Cowbane. What the hell is Cowbane, man? You come up with the weapon, all right, Mika? I believe in you. Dip a sword in milk or something. Oh, my idea was a lot more dark than yours. Yeah, I guess Granite Hammer. I didn't have to be dark. It's, yeah. Mine was like, they found a way to put an entire slaughterhouse in a one-handed weapon. Yeah. Not very good. Ow, man. Work is calling. Should I answer? If you don't answer, is there any consequence at all? I guess they're probably just seeing if you're willing to come in to work a shift, right? I think only you can answer that, Zion. Doing 11 hours of BA tomorrow? You're a sick fuck. Okay, I didn't answer. W. Chris K needs you, Zion. The big arch. Zion, have you had a big arch? I know they've been out in Canada for a while now, but did you ever have one? Yeah, it's gross. Oh. I see. Wait, I low-key want one? Oh, never mind. I wanted to try one, but I never did. I was like, oh, I should really try this. But then the 2 times I went to McDonald's last year, or 3, I just never did it. It's like the Big Mac sauce, but more mustardy. That actually sounds like it'd be all right. I like mustard, so. Huge chally. Just kidding, it's terrible. Back to back it. Okay. There's also 1,100 calories or something. So a light snack. BK is worse when it comes to calories. It's nothing short of a miracle. I'm not queso sized. I think that probably has to do with the fact that you don't really eat breakfast, do you? You probably just have high metabolism and super irregular eating. Michael, what's up, fella? How we doing? I'm queso sized. Sure, man. There's days I'll have one small meal and be fine. Yeah, that's... I can't be doing that. Okay, double chally to save me. Just kidding, I don't need it anymore. The one almost did it. Saved. Let me actually look where the nearest Burger King is for my new work. That's important info, man. You're gonna live there. What are these hits? Oh shit, my site's almost out of charges. Zero got a new job. GM Nablus. Is Burger King's Whopper actually more than 1,100 calories, Zero? I feel like there's no way that it is. I don't even know how it could be. The fucking Big Arch has an extra piece of bread in it. 1,200 for the Bacon King I aired earlier? Okay, well, the Big Arch doesn't have bacon in it. I think that's a little different, but fair enough. Oh, this is a weird remix. One skip and I will skip this. I don't really know if this is a good remix or not. But I'm indifferent, so. The Double Whopper is 941 calories. Okay. I was gonna say the Big Mac is high calories specifically because of that extra piece of bread and shit. I think their sauce is a little bit high in calories too, like the Big Mac sauce, so. Oh, I just got fucking frozen. Wonderful. Big Mac's trash. I finally tried one. I like it. That is my most ordered thing at McDonald's. Probably by a good bit. The Big Arch has 3 slices of cheese as well. Damn. I fuck with the sauce. Yeah, I actually don't really like the Big Mac. I think that's fair to not like it. It's definitely my most ordered thing at McDonald's, though. The Quest Point cape goes crazy? I didn't know you could get that there. Oh, the Quarter Pounder with cheese, you mean? The Royale with cheese. This guy just got a scythe. Sheesh. What's the plugin that highlights the words for the takeoff attack? What is the takeoff attack? What does that mean? Like one of the Migos? Oh, Coliseum. Am I cooked? What the heck? What are we talking about? Yeah, man, John is talking about the Migos. Shut the fuck up, man. That was so bad. Honestly, I was just trying to tilt people. Seems like I rage baited 2 people for free, so I'm down. Ugh, you guys. You're so funny. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? What do you mean by the takeoff attack for real though? I have no idea what that means. I alt-tabbed out of WoW to type that because it was that bad. Yeah, you're upset. It's alright, man. Oh, against Soul. Now I know what you're talking about. Sorry. My brain was off. Yeah. Sorry. Specifically against the... I was thinking about the regular Kalo waves. I was like, what mob takes things off of you? But you're talking about that fight, yeah. Watchdog is not usable in PVM anymore. Yeah. I think Watchdog was being used with like an audio cue thing. That's how people were able to do the... Or no. Yeah, was Watchdog one of the plugins involved in being able to do no stun Leviathan without looking? Have you updated your pet clog? Yes, that should be accurate. Or I don't know. There should be 17 pets in there, I think. Oh, that's just sounds. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that got removed, obviously. I remember when, like, No Monkey was trying to do it and stuff with, like, where you turn sounds into visuals. No sire pet? No sire pet. Sound Swapper still works, that's not banned? No, that's not it, Bales. It was a specific thing for at Leviathan where the different sounds that would come in from Leviathan's attacks were you could make the sound come through as a color on your screen, and you would just react to like putting on the correct prayer based on the sound, or sorry, based on the color. Visual sound plugin. Yeah, like it's removed. Like they definitely can't do it anymore. They're not allowed. Okay, that was terrible. Oh, I'm not potted for this. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Watchdog can do that if it was allowed. I see. Yeah. No. I mean, they were like, nah, it's back, but you can't do what they were doing with Leviathan. Gotcha. John, do you find that you play too zoomed in? Is that why you were worried about it? He's talking about the visual sound plugin. I get lost in the text trying to see what it says. If you zoom out a little bit, the thing that he's trying to do, I'm pretty sure is in like all caps, or it's like highlighted, right? Compared to the rest. So that might help. If like looking in your chat, I understand that's a bit rough. But if you like are zoomed out enough, you can see it no problem. Thought it was a plugin for the highlight. I'm pretty sure the item is a different color than the other piece of text. It's either a different item, it's either a different color in your chat box or it's a different color in the actual game. Someone else can say. I can't remember which. I don't know. Bales, don't you have like 100 Coliseum KC? As someone with 202 KC, I have no clue. Damn. Okay, never mind. I'm sure we could find it quite quickly, but... I autopilot that attack? I mean, you have to read that message somewhere to know what he's gonna grab, but... Gotta learn the waves first. Fair enough, Beast. Force Recolor, look into that one. As a plugin? That would work for one word of a sentence that Soul says? Use the eyes plugin? Force recolors all the game messages that contain specified text. For example, writing divine in the config will strip and replace the red color from the messages in chat telling you they're about to wear off or exchange. Okay. So as long as it be allowed, then I guess, yeah, that would work as long as you type in the correct words. You can use boss voicer for him to talk to. I like that plugin. Some people don't. Oh, interesting. I only use that one for Nex. Or I use something. I use a specific Nex plugin, I guess, but yeah. Yes. Above his head. So the message. Here, I'll just show you. John, are you looking? It's hard to see, but do you see that? That's what it looks like. Yeah. I was gonna say, I strictly remember it being a different color already. But I guess with that recolor plugin, you could change the color even more if you wanted it to be something else. I thought that was a plugin? Oh. It's red by default. I mean, it's quite literally not red by default, Beast. That's from the wiki. Yeah, I wasn't looking. The rest of the text is red. The specific piece you have to take off it's colored white, but the rest of the text is red. But yeah, they do that so you don't have to read the whole sentence to try and find what you're supposed to be doing, right? It makes a ton of sense. Just got the fletching knife. Beast. Could be... You could be red or green colorblind. Sure. That's a valid, I guess. Maybe I'll learn the waves tomorrow. It's an option. It depends how tired you are, John. Because I feel like if you start, you're not going to want to get off if you don't have very much time. Like, it's just going to frustrate you that you only got to do, like, an hour of it, you know? No, Nablus, I know. I'm just saying, like, he could be colorblind. Like, yeah, but that's not what the game... Like, it's not relevant to us talking about what the game has. People see different colors based on how colorblind they are, yeah? That's all. I'm just... Yeah, I was like, okay. You could have no hands. You could have 3... No, you can't. I have all day tomorrow. How did you know? Yeah, so, I mean, yeah, if it's gonna frustrate you. You not seem convinced, but if the text is red, he might have a hard time seeing it. He's not colorblind. If you didn't have eyes, you couldn't see it? Noted, noted. Hey, John. Make sure you keep your eyes intact so you can do the Coliseum, okay? You need to be able to see in order to do it, okay? Really? That's a requirement? Yes. I hope that's okay. I thought about doing a no red click Coliseum, but I don't know how I would do Soul. I don't think you can. And also, that's just a really weird flex, but... Auto-retaliate the parry attack? The room would be filled before you ever did enough damage, though. Like, you would just be dodging over and over again, because as soon as you have to move again... Yeah, it would never work. Oh shit, wait. Oh no, there's some here. I was gonna say, am I actually out of this? I could face tank the enrage, actually. It would be fine. I just need to double claw blue and brew through enrage. Okay. Whatever works. Can't brew, yeah. It'll just cancel. Double SGS and hit high. Yes, and then you can't swap your weapon, so you have to keep the SGS on the entire fight. Don't mind me. Wait, what? Oh. Sorry, I'm looking at some bullshit right now. All right, sorry. Do I have any more? Nope. I was fucking around with Scooter's or the skilling calculator thing that you sent me, just to see what my hours are if I do like AFK, mostly AFK shit. I have a pretty fat amount of hours to go. Well, that's okay. It's fine. This thing says about 400 hours, which makes sense, honestly, with what I have, but there's some things that I could probably do on stream in here, maybe. By far the biggest thing, half of the hours, which is hilarious. I'd watch ZMI. I appreciate the sentiment. I don't think I'll be doing ZMI. Hydra's Fang, Bat, Chest, a Brimstone Ring. No, I can AFK Zaya Bloods, so I'll be there. But half of the hours are Zaya Bloods. It says I've got 200 hours of Zaya Blood runes to get 99. Which makes sense. Agility was actually less than I thought. It says it's 77 hours of rooftops, which, don't get me wrong, is a fuckload, but I guess my agility is already, what, 93? Well on its way to 94, decently on its way to 94, so I don't know. It's still a lot of hours. I have 7 recolored Graceful sets. How about you? I have 0. Mm-hmm. 0. I think there's one that comes from Leagues, but it's like shit brown color. So unfortunately it's ass, so I will not be buying that. I lied, I have 9. I don't know if I can forgive you, to be honest, for lying, but... I got the quest speedrun one. Okay, what if we banned every single person who logged into the quest speedrun worlds? What if we did that instead? That would be so base. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Yeah. I'd suggest that you get gooder and clicking faster and making decisions. Nah. Though the same could be said about my spelling and grammar. I thought you were doing it on purpose. I thought you were maybe like a quirk chungus or something, you know what I mean, man? Gooder, twerking, and angry fish. I haven't seen that one yet. That one hasn't come out. All on porpoise. Matt. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. That's the one I couldn't remember. Oh. Oops. The first dinosaur in the new Netflix show you see is a heart. Like it's just a cute one. I saw that it released today, Dino, but I figured you already knew, so I didn't say anything. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna try to say that, but W. Oh, it's the dinosaur in my emote. Ah, okay, okay. Nice. How do you say the first part of that word? Is it like Pachycepha or Pachycepha? Like the slur. Okay. Yeah. I mean, that's what I was asking, so. Yeah. Which slur? Oh, brother. That's some low effort bait. Don't compliment him. Overtime. No way. Question, should I upgrade to a Mystic Staff? I don't think that's a... Oh, no, you shouldn't. That's bait. The difference between a Fire Staff, a Fire Battle Staff, and a Fire Mystic Staff, or Mystic Fire Staff, sorry, is the melee capabilities of the staff. The magic capabilities remain unchanged. More or less. What should I go for then? Honestly, it doesn't really matter. It's when you're using spells on the spell book, until you get to like later magic weapons, it doesn't really matter. It's more important the spell you're using than the weapon you have. So Fire Staff's fine if you're casting fire spells. Leveling pretty much. I would just do yourself a favor. Whatever you're fighting against, Futang, look the monster up on the wiki, and you'll see what their elemental weakness is, and then you can use the elemental spell that they are weak to. You know what I'm saying? If they don't have a weakness, then you can just pick whatever one you want. Yeah. Look it up on the wiki when there is a plugin for that. Or get the plugin for it, man. I guess. Monster stats plugin. Press shift over the monster. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that sounds really annoying because people shift walk in this game to go under. So that would be AIDS in the future, but fine for now, I guess. No, I know it's not an interface, but you would still have shit pop up just while your shift hovered over them. So like you would still have like text pop up over your screen. Jack Hughes' girlfriend. Oh, it is. Are they dating? Still? A lot of people told me they were done. Yeah, I have no idea, alright, to be honest. This is like a remix of her song, though. Yeah, you just change your style. I mean, you probably already know this, but on your combat thing, you can hover over it, and it'll tell you what it is. Strength XP, shared XP, defense XP, attack XP, you know? Anyway, good luck, fella. Wow, that's... Damn, okay. Can you guys open your eyes underwater? Swimming pools, yes. Ocean, no. Is that weird? Not spaced? Okay, wasn't sure. Yeah, I've definitely opened my eyes and can open my eyes in swimming pools, although I don't really want to, but I can. But I've opened my eyes in the ocean before, and the salt just, Jesus Christ, just kills you. I used to exclusively do that before I discovered goggles. Yeah, fair enough. I had goggles when I was younger. I don't have any now, though. I have an irrational fear that I will have to save my family in like a river or pond car crash or boat accident, and that I'll have to open my eyes in non-pool water to see and save them, and I can't do it. I think I could open my eyes in a lake. But like when I say I can't open them in the ocean, it's because I've previously opened them in the ocean and it fucking hurts. Your eyes feel like shit for I don't even know how long. In a lake, they're too dirty to see them, I think. Yeah, depending on the lake, probably would be too hard to see, yeah. I would need prescription goggles anyway, which I don't know if they even do that. They sure do. They absolutely do. I love how dad life is evaluating all the situations you're in for how it could immediately turn into a catastrophe where you have to save your family. Like this one is American, but even at church, I'm scanning for gunmen. That's an America moment. Holy fuck, that's insane. That's actually crazy. Look, yeah, I think it's the most likely place for something like that to happen where I'm at, other than the obvious of a school. Don't lump us all in with this loon. I don't go to church. I don't want to. Does that count? Wait, you go to church even though you don't want to? Sir, you are an adult. Wait, I know you're not married. Jamie doesn't go to church either. She's not interested in that, but fair enough. I guess if your wife does, then you go. I get it. Wifey isn't either? We go for the kid programs. That's crazy. This is what your sister's camp counselor was talking about, Hayes? Yeah, I don't know how that situation played out. Oh yeah, Mika, for context on that, we were talking about like childhood memories and how we remember things and like earliest memories, shit like that. And I was talking about how me and her, my family's not religious at all, but we went to a camp called Southern Alberta Bible Camp. And obviously there are church overtones at the camp, and you do have to do some fucking religious shit. But generally speaking, it's not like that. And you have like an RA. So we were like 10 or 11 or somewhere in there, right? And we get put in these cabins that have a set, like that have RAs that are managing like up to like 6 kids, maybe, I think. And my RA was sick as fuck. And they were like, let's sneak out of our cabin at night and let's like go sleep under the stars. Let's go to the gymnasium when we're not supposed to and play a big game of dodgeball and not get caught doing it. Like, lots of fun, lots of shit. We got into so much shit at night. It was a lot of fun. My sister's RA was like ultra religious and basically told the entire dorm that they were going to hell for their sins. And my sister came back from the camp thinking that she was going to go to hell. And yeah, it took my mom like a couple weeks to convince my sister, like, that's not how this works. Like, that person's crazy. It was pretty good. Yeah. So, different experiences at camp. It was really good. The activities were all really fun, and I think my sister even liked those. But yeah, like the actual person she had for her RA was like crazy. And all the RAs were like 15 to 17 years old. I guess they were camp counselors. That's what they actually are, camp counselors, yeah. I was a camp counselor at our church camp when I was like 15. Yeah, that's like getting a dog to watch your horse. Yeah, exactly. Like, they're too young to be doing it, but it's free labor type shit. But yeah, the person who was like my camp counselor was so sick. I love how everyone else can tell if you're going to hell when they also say it's up to God if you're going or not. That would traumatize me as a kid if I believed that. There's just a million problems with what was going on, right? But it's a 15 to 17-year-old kid or some shit like that, somewhere in there, regurgitating shit that their own parents have scared the shit out of them with. Like at 15 to 17, like what do you know? Like, yeah, they're just a crazy kid who got brainwashed by their parents, unfortunately, and then unfortunately got told that they could fucking counsel kids at a at a camp. Anyway, my sister got over it fairly quickly, but when we were coming home from that camp, she absolutely thought she was going to hell. It was not good. Oh, you're a badass? I missed that. Yeah, Huey, I was. We got to do the funnest things. No, we played like we had sick fucking games that we played at night. My camp counselor and another camp counselor that were buddies set it up so that it was like our cabin versus their cabin for different games at night on one of the nights. And we stayed up like and went out when we weren't supposed to and played all these games. It was good. It was a blast. Those kids had way too much fun pitting us younger kids against each other as like 10-year-olds. It was like in good fun, obviously, like super safe shit. But yeah, it was funny. I hang with cool people and do dope shit because my life is dope. That sounds like a Kanye quote. I don't know if it is, but it sounds like it is. That was a Kanye quote. Okay, yeah. It had to be, man. One of my counselors was also a psycho, and he made us eat all of the food we were given. That is fucking weird. And this one kid in our cabin ate like 5 plates of carrots because no one else would, and he was tweaking. And then he got sent home halfway through the week, probably from being, yeah, sick or whatever. Jesus, that's fucked. What a weirdo. That's the problem with having like a 15 or 16-year-old that isn't really vetted that well managing a bunch of children is you don't know if they're nuts. You don't know what kind of evil fucking juju parenting they've been fucking raised and indoctrined with. And then they get to fucking put that on your kids. Hold on a second. I gotta catch up, but I need to not die. Me and Huey went to this camp thing, and it was a lot of fun, to be honest. Yeah, me and Zion were in a grief camp, and we would do like manhunt cabin against cabin and capture the flag. Yeah, that was some stuff that we did too, but that was just part of regular hours, not the extra shit that the counselor made up. Huey, that was oh, not that. I meant the youth hub. Oh, okay. I botched it, but I tried. No. I knew it had to be a Kanye quote, man. I remember some guy was bullying me, and Zion and I crashed out, so one of the counselors gave me a baseball bat and brought me to a tree and said, hit it as much and as hard as you want. That seems like exactly what a teenager would do with a younger kid to make them vent. That's like the exact thought a teenager would have on how to deal with that. This lawyer for Les Wexner got caught hot mic saying, "I will kill you if you answer another question in more than 5 words." Holy shit. Sorry, I don't know who that is. Lawyer for Les Wexner got caught on a hot mic saying that. Damn. Oh, Epstein files. Jesus, okay. Jesus. I mean, that obviously looks bad, but is there any actual repercussion to him saying that? I'm not sure. I'm just curious. You are in America, after all. No, other than a lawyer is potentially assaulting his client? Okay, yeah. I mean, that's fucking insane. And the client, I'm assuming, a lawyer for... And Les Wexner is some guy who's listed in the files a million times, or what? Some creature? Like, should we hate this guy? For legal purposes, anything I say in this stream is a joke. Except for that. Okay, so this guy's a piece of shit? Okay, good, good, good. Fuck that guy. Alright, I think so, but we don't know. Okay, yeah. Understandable. I haven't read them all, but he comes up a lot. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, there was people that were in the files, but they were technically in the files for being like, leave me alone, dork. Like, wasn't there one where it was like Elon Musk is getting asked by him to like go to do shit, and Elon's like, I have a SpaceX launch this week. That would be highly irresponsible. I'm not going. Wasn't that something? I don't know. Elon wanted to come party? Oh, that's not what I saw. And Jeff was telling him to fuck off. Oh! Okay, I didn't know that. So yes, yeah, this is my problem for, like, just getting my news secondhand. He really, really wanted to party, but his schedule didn't work out with it. Oh, okay, so not a good look for him. Understandable. What about the other mega CEOs? Is Bezos in the files? And what about the Zuckerberg? And then Elon pretended, I never wanted to go. I see. Accidentally didn't become a PDF. Rats. Well, didn't get outed as one. Release the Haystein files. Please never... That's honestly, I think, worse than a slur. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. Please don't ever do that again. I get my news from YouTube Shorts? Wait, me too! I get my news from, Hassan, Asmongold, and YouTube Shorts. Just in case we don't understand, that's a joke. Lizard Man, no way would we be let anywhere, or would he be let anywhere near. Seems like the exact kind of thing they would bring to that island. Apple News, I gotta pop up every day on my phone. I turned that shit off a long time ago. Truth Social. Truth Social and Blue Sky, you know what I'm saying, guys? Zero Suit is in the Epstein files. So there's this one kid we had on the island, and we just tried to see how much Monster he could drink. We actually ran out of Monster. I just turned that shit off because it started spoiling TV shows for me. That's actually lame as shit. That's so fucking lame. My brother sent me a tweet of the ending of The Hangover when they show all the pictures that they were promising to delete after looking at them, and it was edited to the Epstein files. Oh my god. That's insane. I sounds like it's actually kind of like clever as fuck, but that is actually insane. It's so funny to me that the richest guy is too autistic to be invited to parties where this guy tries to invite anyone wealthy in order to blackmail them. Is that why he did it? This is somebody who hasn't really read anything about that stuff other than the big headlines that come out. Is that actually one of the main reasons he did it? Like, obviously the guy's disgusting on other levels, but like that was actually a big thing, was to try and blackmail people. I don't know, I'm out of touch. Oh. Yeah, it was a blackmail trap? Think that was part of it? Okay. Usually, oh, the Apple News thing is usually about Iran or the Epstein files recently. I see. He was a Mossad agent. I can't tell if you're kidding, Shot. You're like exactly the type of you're exactly the person that I would not know if they're kidding in this situation. It's just a typo, Fishy. You know what he means. He's Mossad adjacent. What's the difference? Bro, actually the goat at grammaring? Carnian pluvial event? Holy shit, 1 million years of rain. Okay, is there a way you are able to explain that like I'm 5, how that's even possible? What are the conditions for on this planet for that to even be fucking possible? Feels like that shouldn't be possible, you know what I mean? Haven't seen anything that wet since college. Okay. What the fuck can I do with my 2004 head points? You can open up the fucking channel point list and look. What do you mean, man? Fucking look. Didn't know there was a list? Well, wait, what? Do you not... Are you new to Twitch or something? Like, it's the... Did you just have points and not know there was... Oh, okay. I thought you were, like... Wanted me to tell you every single option. That's one of them! That's one of the options right there. Boom. You're welcome. You can flashbang the live stream. First channel cherry used here is crazy. I would never give Hayes my first channel cherry. Yes, you would. I've never been on Twitch before. Oh. Really? You just made an account a while ago and then finally used it, I guess? You can also do that. Most of my redemptions are you can make funny noises in the stream, but there's other stuff. Because the guys over here thought you were talking to yourself. No, they just like to pretend that they're the most important thing in the world. It's usually just Zero Suit. It's because you guys were saying, or some people were saying nice things in the YouTube chat, and they were like, ah, he's making that up. Nobody's actually saying anything nice to him. Which, I mean, makes sense. I'm double specking, fuck you. So what the fuck can I order at this damn restaurant anyways? Oh, thank you for answering, by the way, Dino. Sorry I missed it. I read now. A massive nonstop volcanic eruptions, which made tons of CO2. Greenhouse warms up the planet, so ocean evaporates super rapidly, and then you get nonstop rain over Pangea for a million years. Makes sense. Fair enough. And then I'm assuming the only way it kind of fixes is like the atmosphere slowly kind of like repairs itself or whatever, and the gas levels dissipate down and stabilizes. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Makes sense. That's fucking crazy though, damn. I think I did remember hearing that, because wasn't there, like, when it was rain for a million years, was that the same, wasn't that the same, time, wasn't that the same time frame, where, like, there wasn't really a lot of sun, ever? I guess it would make sense that that was the case, but yeah. Because wasn't there an era where there was, like, it was, like, literally dark-er on the planet for a lot? Because of all the volcanic ash in the air? I don't know if it was for a million years, but there was a time where, like, there was so much volcanic ash that the sun was, like, more or less blocked out and shit. Yeah, okay. Yeah, not for the whole million necessarily, but okay. I remembered hearing something about that. You said you are gonna... Sorry. Gotta go, though. Lightning gonna bzzzt me. Bye-bye. Okay, bye-bye. White and nerdy. Hello, can you give me a Gargalon boss guide? Yes. If it flies, hit with green stick. If it does not fly, hit with red scythe. Thank you. You are welcome. You want a Weird Al song as your song request. Oh, that's not good. Whatever. Oh, there's a big storm. Oh, shit, okay. Stay safe, beast. I haven't heard this song since middle school. I didn't tell Alex, but it's been storming crazy style this entire session of scaled raids, and yet Alex is the only one that's dying. Average. Weird Al ruined so many songs for me. Could have lost power this entire time. Pound. Fine, you can have some lamb curry. I'll share. I actually am curried out, Kiwi. Jamie made a coconut salmon curry with rice, and that's what I've been having for the past 2 days, and I'll have it tomorrow. I can't be having any more curry than that, man. You keep it, you keep it, you need it. The white and nerdy was for the song request, or did I fuck it up? No, you did it. That's why you're listening to it. It just takes me a while to get song requests sometimes. I also don't usually skip the song I'm currently listening to play the song request. I let whatever I'm listening to finish, you know? Ah, it's fucking terrible. It's not an auto thing. I have to, like, manually put in the song, so. If I'm busy, then it usually takes a while. Oh, no, you're good. I'm just letting you know, like, that's how it works. I'm a coder, but what I do is automations. Oh, I could totally make song requests automatic. However, that opens the door for people to request songs that are dog shit, and they would automatically play. Yeah, or what Huey said, that's also an option, sure. People around here cannot be trusted? Pretty much, yeah. Sus business crowd for sure. I think most of you would be fine, but there would be random people. I don't know. There are definitely song requests that are ass, and yeah, it's fine. There was this streamer for League, Cowset. Me and Zion would always just request troll shit because he had it automated. Yeah, exactly. I mean, realistically, nothing would really happen here. It honestly wouldn't. Maybe in a larger stream you'd have bigger problems, but in larger streams you just don't really allow song requests. It's just what happens at scale. You would have way too many different random song requests, and everyone has a different taste in music, so it would be hell. Except me, you can trust me. I don't know, you're probably Mossad adjacent, Shot. I don't know if I could trust you, man. Cowsep was an interesting streamer. Does he not stream anymore, by the way? I don't know anything about him. I just know that he always dressed up as a cow outfit, or dressed up in a cow outfit and one-tricked Master Yi. And lived in Korea. Wasn't really sure if he like kept streaming or did other stuff. He streams on Facebook. I don't know about Twitch anymore. If he streams on Facebook, he's on a contract. Actually, I've also heard that, like, the pay, like, per view, like, not paying to watch, but, like, the ad revenue or whatever per viewer on Facebook's apparently ridiculous. But I don't know who's a successful streamer on fucking Facebook, so that's also another thing that you'd have to think about. But yeah. Bodhi got offered a bag to stream on Facebook, like, whatever that would have been, 5 years ago. What the hell? He puts you in again? I don't know if I've ever gotten that before. No, there's a surprising amount of people who watch Facebook live streams randomly on their feed on Facebook. It's very weird. I know a few, and even they stopped. All of us got Instapartner on Facebook when Mixer shut down. Oh, yeah. Didn't even know Facebook had streaming. It's not really like you can't go to like Facebook gaming as easy as you'd think it would be, and like the system for typing to them and like actually watching, like it's a terrible setup. Streaming on Facebook's crazy. I mean, if you're getting paid a bag. Nobody has ever taken that long before. Like, talking about my kill? That's not nice. Money talks? I was gonna say, like, even if you were streaming to nobody, tell me that none of you wouldn't go immediately start streaming a random fucking video game on Facebook for $1 million a year. Even if it was to fucking no one. You know what I'm saying? And these people aren't streaming to no one, so. In a heartbeat for 200K a year? Yeah, it was a general throw out. I'm sure everyone has their own number. But yeah. Facebook also has more recently done contracts where they ask people to multi-stream onto them. Not for 200K, but 1 mil, yeah. Okay, money bags, jeez. You get to play video games for 200K a year, but that's. I'm saving up enough points to have an unskippable song request for an entire Haze stream. I'll just end. $4 million or nothing for me. I know my worth. Only $4 million a year, Fishy? How are you gonna go to the World Cup? Sir, are you flexing your cars to me? In DMs? That is a lot of cars, but... Sir... I'm saving up points. Oh, no, I read that. Yeah, please don't do that to me, Huey. Please. I don't know where Facebook gets its viewers, though. I think it's just people who doom scroll shorts and then they come across a live stream and stay in there. I don't know. I'm donating all of my points to Huey. You want to know what's hilarious, Mika? If I ever knew you were lying in this stream, it would be that, because there's no way you would ever give up your point total. Never in a million years. Mika would never lie? Oh, okay. Guys, I'm going to make a prediction where Huey's going to put 1 point in and Mika's going to put all of his points in, and I'm going to pick Huey as the winner. He would also never give up points. Yeah, exactly. I don't watch soccer. All right, man. The World Cup of rollerblading. How about that, man? I'm sure those tickets are free, actually. Never mind. Sorry. That wasn't nice. I will put 1 point as well. Oh. No. They're for Huey, man, not you. I wouldn't even watch that shit, to be honest. Damn! Bro hates his own sport. It's crazy. Facebook streams highly relied on algorithm to bring people in. That's kind of what I thought, unless you like already had like a massive Facebook page. Like some people were so popular that their Facebook pages are really big and shit. One of the best decisions I ever made was deleting my Facebook. I think it's been like 2 years now or something like that. Fucking awesome. I was a mod for a larger streamer, and it was tough moderating chat at times. I kind of believe it. Well, and is Facebook chat like not kind of bad? Like the way it works? "18 years with no face." Oh, 18 years on Facebook and you never put your face on it? There's a few people like that. Protect your privacy, but still be able to like... I understand the draw of Facebook, right? Being able to communicate with like relatives and groups and stuff like that. But yeah, you still want to, yeah. Oh, 18 years with no Facebook. Sorry. When you said no face, I thought you meant like you just never put a picture of yourself on there. Yeah, that's fair. I got it, obviously, when like everyone and their nan got it while I was in middle school. It was like, you need to get these social media apps. You know what I mean? I just use it to communicate with family, but I find myself doom scrolling on the app sometimes and it's terrible. Facebook did that to me too. I would never go on unless I got up some bullshit notification, and then I'd go on and I'd end up getting stuck in like a doom scroll for 10 minutes. And I was like, okay. And it's like the worst kind of doom scroll. Like on Instagram, at least that shit is hilarious. And at least YouTube's entertaining. Facebook's were like, what the fuck am I watching? But yet I scrolled to another one. Anyway, it's gone now. So it's fine. I will say I get some really dumb YouTube short ones that are, it'll be about 15 seconds out of 60 into the video, and I go, oh my god, how am I watching this? And then I scroll, and then I remember and I scroll. It's been better recently because I've started remembering that if I don't like the video and I don't want that shit on my feed anymore, because some of them are so bad, you can say like, don't recommend me or don't show me this kind of shit. Don't recommend me this. But yeah, I can't go to YouTube Shorts, man. It's so bad. You kind of have to like watch it for a while and like say, don't recommend me this shit when you don't like something in order to make it stop giving you garbage. But yeah. I will say Instagram has some kind of like banger algorithm. It's like -1 hour if I watch a single one. Oh, yeah, okay, I'm bad for that too. YouTube Shorts can completely dominate an hour for me, where I'll just be like, oh, I just watched that for an hour, I'm a fucking idiot. Yeah. TikTok algorithm is actually goated. Yeah, I don't have TikTok, so I don't have to experience that one, but yeah. -3 hours for me, average. Damn. I don't even play video games anymore because I wake up, turn on Twitch, mute Haze, and go on YouTube Shorts. Thanks, Beast. I was abusing it to do skilling in old school RuneScape a bit ago. It works really well. YouTube Shorts is so good when you're AFKing skills. The problem is if I'm ever doing a skill where I actually need to be like paying attention, I just end up not doing the skill at all. And instead I'm on YouTube Shorts. I have to actively avoid Shorts for that reason. I realized that I could just skill for hours straight while doom scrolling. Yep. Yeah, it's too easy. Cheat code. Oh god, it's really... Fuck. I'm almost done this task. GG's tasks take so fucking long, man. And also, where's my pet? Even though I don't deserve it. I'm a grown adult, debatable, and I have zero control over myself when I'm on this website. I would have never finished school if this existed then. Oh, the YouTube Shorts one. It is a little bit insane how good it is at keeping your attention. Genuinely feels a little bit like it could be like some mind control shit. As long as I don't start watching shorts, I'm usually good. But there's times where, like, yeah, if I do start watching them, it's like, oh fuck, this could be bad. Wait, Fishy, have you been back on RuneScape? Like you said when you were doing skilling stuff. I don't know what you're doing now. I think you told me recently and I forgot. Jeff Bezos would never be a billionaire if YouTube Shorts existed 20 years ago. Because he would have been fucking brain rotted on them. Shout out, I didn't download TikTok for a long time because I knew I would get addicted, and then my fiance convinced me to download it. So basically your fiance is abusive, if you think about it. I can't believe they would do that to you, Mika. That's messed up. The fuck is this shit? Oh, there it is. That is pretty funny, though, that you actually knew yourself enough that you were like, I really shouldn't put this on. Like, I should not have this. I don't know what it is. YouTube Shorts in particular, I think, when I'm at my... Like, I don't have YouTube Shorts on my phone, by the way. It's only on my computer that YouTube Shorts brain rots me. Because even Instagram Reels, like, I can get off of Instagram no problem. I'll watch that shit, like some shit, whatever. Fucking 5 minutes, no problem. I'm out of there. But YouTube Shorts on my computer? Brain damage. Fucking lobotomy. Full-blown lobotomy. Too many videos that I want to watch, they can read my mind. It's half the videos I got on YouTube Shorts aren't even that great. Like, some of them are good, some of them are not. And yet, I'm addicted! Oh my god. Didn't know I misclicked. No, 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 no. Can I hit some numbers, man? Why are we sweating these ones out all the time? Because I go to YouTube to watch something and then they hook me into a short with some boobies and a thumbnail and then I snap out of it after 100 videos. Yep, that sounds right. What am I supposed to do? Not click the boobs? Exactly. And that's why they get you every time you go there, is because they only have to show you one thing. Sorry about that. Oh, damn, Mika, that ramen you had for dinner looks good as fuck, by the way. Are those just a bunch of green onions? Damn, that is a lot of green onion, actually. Looks good, though. It's funny because none of the next videos are ever sexual. Oh no, they know exactly what fucking like shorts have the thumbnail to pull you in versus the shorts that keep you in. They just know how to get me to start the loop. Exactly, yeah. For me, the ones that show up for me to like to bait me into clicking are a mix of the occasional boob, but it's usually like hockey. A little bit of soccer, and then like just like dumb shit. I don't even know how to describe it. Here, I'll pull up YouTube right now. I'll tell you what the shorts ones for me right now are. What it's like trying to get me to click. Hockey, woman, burnt peanut, Al, if you know who Al is, the YouTube short guy. And comic book reference thing. Yeah. Final kill of the task. Oh, damn, they gave you a lot of eggs, too. Holy shit, I'd be full after all that. Oh, yeah, and is that pork belly in there? It's kind of like buried in the broth. Never. Unlucky. Oh my god, let's click something. Okay, we're good. I want to make mini pizzas in my air fryer. Is that tech? Yes, that could be. If you do it right, that is definitely tech. It's gonna be, that'd be fucking good. Yeah, I'd look it up. Make sure you don't burn it. Surely Safeway has turkey pepperoni, right? I would not bet on that. All right. We need these and this. Yeah, it's actually, you know what? I'm just gonna assume I'm not gonna get a task that I want. So let's just gear for that. Yep. All right. Is this a banger or what, man? You know what I'm saying? No, this is it. You're just early. Now you can do it. You copied me? You copied me. Thanks, guys. I'm old. Me 3. Did someone say old? None of you are that old, man. Fine, I'll go to the grocery store, then come back, then file my taxes. Yes, of course. Great order of things. I am very old, thank you very much. Okay. Nothing like a break from Doom just to break down thousands of sun-kissed bones dropped by Doom. Jesus. I mean, the prayer XP is gonna go hard though, man. You know what I'm saying? Worth. Storing dopamine? You are. You're building. It's gonna be great. 199 Smoky D's. Yes, sir. That's a banger. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, I need to make more bracelets. Shit. Oh no, I have my shield. It's fine. Nothing like doing 100 rumors for 70 prayer in shards and then turning them all in with sunfire splinters in your inventory that you're not actually using, so you end up with only 69 prayer and depression. I didn't do that, I'm just spitballing. Oh, because since you didn't do that, I don't feel bad for you. You know what I'm saying? Give me 2 seconds. You must be colorblind. Oh my god. 7 months! Thank you, Mr. Shot, for the 7 months beast. I appreciate it. You did that as soon as I stood up? That had to be intentional. Must have been. For Turiel skipping, are you 9 streaking and then Duradel? No, I'm Turiel skipping, not Turiel point boosting. Turiel skipping is where you reset your task until you get one that you want. So as soon as I get a task I don't like, I just reset with Turiel, do a bullshit task, and then try to get a good one again from Kuradel or whatever Slayer Master you want. But yeah, if it was Turiel skipping, you would do 9 tasks, then you would do your 10th at whatever master you want to get your point boost from. Yeah. Do you do that so the reset costs less? So you don't lose streak if you Turiel boost. Correct. If you're Turiel boosting, you're never actually resetting any of the tasks you get. Because when you get that 10th task from the Slayer Master, you have to actually do it correct. Like yeah, the 10th task that you get from the Slayer Master in that situation, you are actually doing it. Whereas in my case, whatever task I get that I don't like, I just skip it. With Turiel. Yeah. Do you do that so the reset costs less? I'm not sure I understand what you mean by that. What, like, the reset costs less in what way? It yeah, you Turiel skip so that you don't have to pay points. You know what I'm saying? Can you explain a bit better why you were in Vic? Jamie was going to some school thing, work thing, but what was it? Oh shit, there's a superior. Yeah. CBITN is a cancer research kind of thing. And she's part of their stuff, I guess. And she won a grant for her and her patient partner to do some to go to a meeting and schooling and stuff there for a day and stuff. Her and her patient partner, that is. Yeah. I don't know. I'll have to ask Jamie to explain more in a second. But yeah. Never. Oh, wait, don't do that. Here, hold on. Oh, I think Jamie just went downstairs, actually. Shit. Oh, here. Take this. Explain why you were in Vic. Oh, hey, careful hitting. Don't hit my monitor with that.
I had a network meeting through because I got an award. So basically they paid for my trip there to go to the network meeting, and yeah, I got to go with my patient partner, and meet a bunch of people in like behavioral intervention research. That's basically it.
She was getting hella... Oh, you guys can't even hear me. Thanks. Common Jamie W. always getting awards. Yeah. Someone said lies. You were getting hella victory royales.
I don't know what that means.
That's what you get when you win a game of Fortnite. She's like, I don't know what that means.
Ew.
And now she just said, ew. That was a good one, Ara. I like that. That's awesome, actually. Is there a big hub in Victoria for that kind of work? That was just the West Coast meeting. Like that was the Western meeting shot. There's the big meeting for all of Canada is in Montreal in a couple months. It's in May. But I don't know. Jamie, is there a pretty big hub there in Victoria or no? No, she's downstairs. Ew, Frenchies. I think they just choose where they host their meetings every year, Shot. There isn't necessarily like the perfect reasoning on why they host in certain spots. I'm not sure if Victoria has like a bunch of stuff like that or like why there over even Vancouver. Like, couldn't tell you. I'm happy it was there though. I like Victoria more than Vancouver. After having been there again, like going back to Victoria, it made me realize how nice Vancouver Island is. I mean, just the areas around Victoria, right? Victoria and is it Saanich or Sanic? Something like that. So basically, yeah. I thought you were mostly downtown, which is kind of a shithole. No. Oh, Sonic. But I've been all over the island before in my life, like throughout other times. I've been to Tofino, I've been to Nanaimo, a couple other places where I'm just not remembering the names. Yeah. I mean, we weren't really downtown. We were outside of downtown. We were outside of downtown. The area we were at was so fucking nice. We were near that castle. There's some really nice houses and some nice neighborhoods.
Sorry, I heard you call me again, but I was downstairs.
He just asked, is there a big hub in Victoria for that kind of work? Or was it just they just chose to have the West Coast meeting there?
They just chose the West Coast meeting there.
Okay.
There honestly wasn't that many people at the network meeting.
Oh, okay.
It was
So,
small.
gotcha.
I think most of the people are out east.
Gotcha. She said most of the people are out east mostly. Why aren't you barraging on defense mode? You know it's more efficient for XP. Okay, switching now. Locked in. I've got you. Thank you. Thank you, it was bothering me. No, yep, understandable. I get it, yep. But yeah, that's where we were shot. But that castle that's kind of in Victoria, we were in that neighborhood and then like around the outside of it. I don't know. I don't think we were that downtown in my opinion. You're right, we were kind of near it, but I don't know. The neighborhood that we were staying in was really like I was like these are multi-million-dollar homes. This is ridiculous. And then there were some big houses, some fucking mansions near it as well. Just off Fort Street? Kinda, yeah. Like Rock? No. No, it was a little further than that. I live in Langford for reference. Okay. Like, here, I'll give you the... Oh, what the fuck? No, man. We were just yeah, you're right. It is actually just off you're right. You're right. It was off 4th Street. You're right. It was kind of downtown, but that Craig de Rock Castle, if you go southeast of there, all of the southeast areas, especially in like the Royal Terrace and Manor Road and Rockland Avenue, there are some unreal houses in there. You're right though, not all of it's nice, but I thought that neighborhood was really nice. And there are some mansions in there. Did you guys go down Beach Drive? Yeah, we went down Beach Drive and Dallas Road. I think those are like the two areas that really cover a lot of the ocean view. Oh, for houses, Beach Drive is insane. Actually, we might not have done... Oh, yeah, we did. Yeah, we definitely did. I'm looking at where we drove. We definitely did. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. In general, everywhere I walked in Victoria, I liked for the most part. But yeah, for me, like, I would never want to live like downtown, but that neighborhood was nice. And it seemed like it was just far enough out of the way. Like, it really wasn't that busy at night or anything like that. Like when we were there, like, it's not like it was crowded or like way too much shit. I will say, like, maybe in the summer that changes. I'm assuming Victoria just goes insane as soon as you hit mid-spring and summer. But either way, it was really good. Vancouver Island's just really nice. That's all. I really like it. Everywhere in it just seems so nice. And Victoria seems like it's like it could be a big city, but it's really not that big of a city. It's pretty easy to like find you can be just outside downtown and not feel like you're that close to downtown. It has a small city vibe actually. For certain things, mostly referring to like the downtown main strip, which has become run with drug addicts. Yeah, I think on Fort Street there's like that fucking block of tents and drug users. We only saw that once because we didn't really drive down that way before. We would go we usually had like an address we were going to that didn't take us that way. But yeah, Pandora, yes, that's what it was. It was the somewhere on Pandora for sure. Yeah. The East Hastings of Vic. I don't know what East Hastings is, but yeah, that's how Seattle felt when I visited. It was insane. I've heard Seattle has like insane homeless problems depending on where you go, like crazy. But I mean, that's what you get. Like, it makes sense that homeless people would end up congregating to a city that wouldn't be as cold and would also be in more of like a more of like a, in the States it would be blue, but more of a liberal, where like they're gonna help you out more and stuff like that, right? Also, like places like Alberta, like we have homelessness, it's not forgiving. Every winter a bunch of people that are homeless die in Calgary for sure because of how fucking cold it is outside. Like, it's just not forgiving to be homeless here. Stroke Devils, how was Love is Blind night, Zach? Was it everything you hoped and more? Did you have to walk out of the room from cringe? Hayes, I had to drop one of the wives. She turned 27 last Friday. Shut up. Which one? baited? Not the goth one. Surely not. I actually don't know how many wives you have. Any pet allergy advice? Allegra and Reactin doesn't help much. What kind of allergies is it giving you? Like nose stuff or like eye stuff? It was great. I covered myself in preparation, but cheered when a girl shot down and walked away from the worst guy. W. She tore him up. Oh, Shot watched it also, I guess. Go to the doctor. Itchy eyes, runny nose. Take a spoon and gouge out your eyes, and then get a hacksaw and cut off your nose. And then you won't have itchy eyes, and your nose can't be runny anymore. Or go to the doctor. Especially because it's free. He was really into soccer. That reminded me of someone, and he was awful. That also... Okay, yeah. All right, fair enough. On a real note, though, Zach, I have no idea. I have zero allergies of any kind. Don't really get sick very often. Pretty lucky like that. No conditions, no allergies. Also, Allegra and Reactin aren't they like things you take as pills? Like you're not supposed to consistently be taking those. It's like Benadryl, isn't it? Where you're like shouldn't really be taking that consistently. I consistently take Allegra? Oh, maybe it's fine then. I don't know. He was really into soccer. When it's Love is Blind, are these people always like always weird, or are they normal sometimes? Just kind of gotta ask. Was she a baddie? They just don't help much, if at all. Here, hold on. Jamie! What did you do about your pet allergies with, like, cats and stuff when it was going consistently? Was there anything you actually did that worked? Okay. Just put her on, bro. Give her the cam and the microphone. No. Sorry, what else? A what? A what? Can you just come here? She said 1 second. Jamie's a way better streamer than this dude for real. Okay, I'll put her on the camera, but then you guys have to donate her subs. Otherwise, you're pieces of shit and you've lied. How about that? See, just like that, I'm the better streamer. You know what I'm saying? It's not that type of stream.
This is pet allergy, right?
Okay, so yeah, like what did you do about the cat allergies? It's not that type of stream is crazy.
Well, it depends how allergic this person is, because I'm not that allergic. I'm just a little allergic to cats.
I think it's one specific cat ended up getting to him after he already had a cat, and the other cat wasn't doing it.
Then he has minor allergies too. So time helps a lot with that. Your immune system gets used to it. So the initial like couple weeks will suck, but it'll get better with time. But also, if it's affecting you that much, there's a food that you can buy, and it helps with allergies. I don't know, I would just Google it because I don't know the name. But basically what it does is it doesn't have, like, it doesn't allow the pet to produce the, like, molecules that are allergens in their hair. So you can get that. Or you can also try, like, natural herbs like nettle. That'll boost your immune system to help.
Is the thing that they can't produce called dander?
Yes. So you can try a couple of things for allergies, but yeah, usually I just let my immune system do its thing.
Okay, so I don't know if you caught all that, Zach, but basically Jamie said that you just need to tough it out and you're being a little bitch. Sorry. I was just at the Friends and got super shitty sick from his collies. Oh, that sucks. Okay, yeah. The food thing might help, though, for real. I am a little bitch, but I've had cold flu allergy symptoms for 2 or 3 weeks. Oh, Jesus. That actually fucking sucks. Yeah. I don't know. The food thing could definitely work, though. Yeah, Jamie had that where, like, some cats wouldn't give her a reaction and some would. So, yeah. Usually she just kind of tanked it until she got used to it. And she would be a bit stuffed up and a little itchy until then, but then it usually went away. And then if she ever had a break from the cats and then came back, it would always act up again until she got used to it again. I should be making you guys pay for Jamie doctor appointments, you know what I'm saying? It's crazy. Although, to be fair, are you really going to pay somebody to diagnose you with autism when you already know you have autism? I'll just take them back to the shelter. Thank you, James. That's fucking crazy. I just like trains. What kind of trains? Yeah, I don't know what that is, man. But I believe you. Wouldn't even be a little bit surprised if a guy who likes elevators also likes trains. Do you know what I'm saying? I googled that. Sure you did. Can't take it back now. Another fucking occult? Okay. Sure. Why not? Am I fucking cooked? How do I go? No. How's the stream been? Not bad, man. I mean, not too much going on, but still good. What have you been up to, Zero? Did you fall asleep? How the fuck do I... Oh, yeah, that's how you do it. I fell asleep, played some Fall Guys, then Mario Kart got destroyed by the Japanese bats, and now I'm questing. You lost all your elo again, Beast? It's crazy. Man, it's sad that so many things have crafting menus now. Maybe my memory's off, but I remember crafting everything at one at a time, so you could just spam click before the forced interface. No, your memory's off. I'm not gonna lie to you. That might have been a thing like way long ago, but like that would have been a thing before like even old school RuneScape. Stop lying. No, like the only one I can think of where that was a thing with crafting. No, pretty much everything had a menu. I'm not kidding. Very few things you could spam click to force it to go faster. Some of them were no menu, but you couldn't make them go faster. They were just obnoxious. Okay, that's probably true. I concede. It does feel like there is more menus, and there are more menus than there were, but it's still not bad. RS3 is Menuscape. That's where like every single thing you use has this giant pop-up, right? So you can't even spam clean herbs in RS3 SMH? Wait, you can't? I thought you could. Damn. No way it recharges itself. Bat chest. Love it when that happens. I didn't even think about this. I have to pick up my cannon. Eh, fuck. Oh shit, I got one. I freaking got one. Trying to wait for him to move, but I guess he's not gonna. Perfect. Chain body. Fuck. After questing what diary should I do, maybe 1 or 2 hards, I would instantly do every diary that you have the skill levels for. And then if you would need to go get some skills, you can decide for yourself if the rewards seem to be worth it for you, you know? What UI scaling mode do you use? For the game? I don't think I use any. How do you check that? Or do you just mean like, do I use like I think I just use resizable? Resizable classic? Is that what you mean? I have no idea otherwise. Oh. It's the end of that. Soul runes. And we're gone. You're going to bed, Zero, or what? The only one I would know of, I know you are. No, I'm not. What the heck? I think I just... Holy fuck, that's a lot of Dagonoths. Are you doing a 10-hour stream? No. I have no idea. Dude, every time I'm supposed to fucking spell Dagonoth, I fuck it up. Okay. I don't even know why I'm trying to do that. There we go. I guess it's just base UI scaling. Ground items look clean, though. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. There might be something for that. What is that called? When it's like, it's in GPU. Yeah. That's what it is. Thank you. My brain did not. It's probably having your UI scaling at, I have mine on bilinear. But I guess, yeah, I could try XBR. I don't know. I don't even know what that would do differently. But I have anti-aliasing on MSAA times 16. And I have the anisotropic filtering on 4. So I don't know if that also helps. But yeah, I also have bright textures on. And VSync is off. VSync mode is off. Hopefully that helps, though. By linear, gotcha. I was on Mitchell. Well, get off of them. I'm gonna try that. I just switched to XBR. I don't know what the fucking difference is. But yeah. Anyway, I'm going to fucking DK's, so let me load up my other client. I think he just got 2 Soul Reaper pieces in one night. Damn. XPR makes items look uncanny to me. Okay, well, let's take a look. I'll drop a few items on the ground here and we'll take a peek. Do I have to reload to be able to see it? I probably need to reload, eh? Because nothing's changing for me. No? Are you guys seeing the changes? Am I just blind? I don't see a difference. Okay, my SGS changes. That's about it. You need a chair in your bedroom to notice.
Wow.
Awesome. Oh shit, I don't have the right amount out. I get what you're saying though. The edges and textures are smooth. Okay. That makes sense, Mello. I just couldn't see it. For the life of me, I could not see it. Okay, I think we are good to go. That's the wrong fucking... Okay. Sorry, I'm getting my other account there right now. That's why nothing's happening. Should be good now, though. Let's go on this account. What do you got to do for DK setup? Basically, this account that I'm actually playing on will it'll go in on the normal room and it'll kill the 2 DKs, and then with just Prime left, I'll sneak my main around, and once Prime goes to a far enough spot up, I will attack him on the alt and get him like lured over to the corner. So that when I come into the standard cave with this account again, I just never have to worry about it. Free lamp? Yeah, it is a free lamp. I just won't be able to use it in time. Yeah, this is annoying. I should not have taken the lamp. Standard Cave 1 adventure is, like, honestly kind of worth just checking to see if it's a bot. Because you can just kill them. Nah, they're actually doing it. No adventures. Very good. Very pog. Oh, and this one also, of course, has no adventures. All right, let's do that one then. Hayes gets a lamp. Great. Yeah, I'm a fucking genius. Okay. Oh, I usually eat that and then, yeah. This is gonna be fun. Oh, I'm trolling. Okay, so what I usually do is while this is going on, I try to sneak my other account around here. Yeah, and then we're chilling. And then once this guy dies, I'll leave on the other account, Prime will unaggro, and then I'll just, once he comes over far enough to the east, my other account will grab him eventually. Just gotta be patient for it. Alright. Oh, that's really unlucky the way he just moved. I'll just have to try and move him after. Sometimes you'll get random people who, like, will hop into the Slayer Cave and kind of crash by it, like, because they don't know that you're going between both, but generally speaking, it's not a big issue. I did not do a very good job of pulling this, but I'll have to make it work. Try to move it over. Actually, in this instance, it might still be okay. Oh my god, my quick prayers are wrong. Oh, you gotta be shit. Get the fuck out of here, it sees me. Oh my days. Alright, it's fine. Sometimes it'd be like that. See, like, that guy does not know that, you know? He does not know. Although I think he figured it out. Basically, you're just killing Supreme and Rex while ignoring Prime. Yeah, and I'm using my main account to hold. You'll see if this guy stops walking so far away. You're so annoying. But yeah, you can see that I have Prime over there. So he's out of my way. It just makes this part easy. Usually Supreme is over here, so it's like really easy to just go fight him and then one tick flick, and then I just kill Rex right after. But yeah, this is being a bit silly, I'm not gonna lie. And I can pull Prime even further over, like out of the way. But yeah, usually the reason why I do it, Main's just camping Prime, Mage Protect. Exactly, yeah. And I usually do that because then I can one-tick flick the entire standard cave, and I only have to actually rotate my flicks in the Slayer cave. But it just makes room hopping a little bit easier because one of the rooms is actually chill. That's all. Yeah, I should really try to drag him over a little further, I'm not gonna lie, but I'll have to wait, because Supreme's gonna spawn, so I'll have to do it on the next one. Let's do that. Okay, now that this guy's fucking lured, let's see if we can't move this guy over. Or push him the complete wrong way and then get really upset. That always happens. Okay. I don't know if that's progress, but it might be. Just back up. Not bad. Yeah, it's actually pretty good. I might just leave that. I feel like I should probably start bringing claws, maybe? To say you're staying green barred? Yeah, it's just when you fuck up, but even then I have Ancients to heal off of Rex, so it's kind of a... kind of an odd scenario. There actually is a little bit of waiting, though, if you're not slow. Like, if I'm not too slow, I tend to have to wait, so... I don't know how much of a benefit it would even be to have claws. It would probably just make me wait for Rex even more. Oh. When Supreme is right here, it feels so good. Just get to instantly get on him and smack the shit out of him. Ring of Life, Bat Chest. I really don't think I need this guy tagged anymore, I'm not gonna lie. I think that was just a really old tag I never bothered to take off. The ball tossing stick is OP, destroyed Rex. It's not bad. I use it just to save shadow runes, like to not have to use so many souls, just because I can charge it with demon tears. But yeah, it is pretty good. I just like the consistency. It never really misses, and it's 3 ticks, so you tend to kill it at the same time. Oops. All right, well, that guy was humble and left instead of arguing with me. Do you remember how many years ago this account was made? Yeah, I do. Well, I don't remember exactly when it was made, but I remember when I started actually playing it. And that was... Is this even my drop? Okay, it is. I started playing this account... Oh, shit. Nope. Sorry. Actually, we're at the 4-year anniversary of it. It's been about 4 years. Sorry. My brain wasn't working on, like, when I actually started. March, like, 2022. I had a couple levels on it before that. Like, it had some leveling, but I hadn't really, like, fully... I hadn't really been playing it very much. I probably only had, like, a week or two of play before that point. That was only 2 years ago. Or... yeah. Drew, how insane is it to feel like 2022 is 4 years ago? That's fucked. Not a good feeling. A warrior ring for me? Wow. It reminded me that my dog is almost 12. Thanks. What are you gonna get him for his birthday? A little snack, maybe? Yeah. Sorry, Shot. That took me way too long to get, way too long to figure out. But yeah, this account was played, yeah, starting like March 2022. I did play it like, I can't remember if anybody will remember this, but prior to 2021, this account was actually made in like 2020. And I played it a tiny amount on stream as a hardcore before I decided to not really do a whole hardcore thing. And decided to just play my Ironman that ended up being compromised again and shit like that, but yeah. Actually, let's spec this guy out. I should remember that, but I don't at all. No, it makes sense that you wouldn't remember it, Mika, because I barely played it. It was literally like a couple weeks. I did like winter taught on it to level 90 and like some bare minimum quests and stuff. Like I maybe played it 2 or 3 weeks before I was like, okay, no, I don't want to do this. I want to rebuild my other account. To 90? Okay, this is like a divide in like when this is how you know people played at different eras of time. The meta for hardcore Ironman back in the day. Oh, yes, you're correct. I've only gained 1 fire making level in the last like 6 years. Yes, that's correct. Yes. To be fair, I wasn't logging into the account, so off me. That's 1 too many. Based as fuck. Or I wasn't logging into the account for 2 of them. Don't try and explain the Iron Fire making meta to me, pal. Okay, well that's what it is. So, like, that's, yeah. I got 90 because you were supposed to go and get 99 at Winter Tot, and I was like, 90's good enough. Like, I'm some kind of sped. Well, I don't know when you started playing. That's not a thing anymore. Like, the Winter Tot meta thing for hardcore Ironman is not a thing anymore. My account was made in 2003. Okay. When did you start playing old school again, you fuck? He did Wintertot in 2003, like 2 years ago. Yeah, the meta was no longer Wintertot by then. Frick you, buddy. All right? Nobody did that shit 2 years ago. It was done already. Yeah, people still do it, but it's not the standard, all right? I thought maybe you wouldn't know about it. I was giving you the benefit of the doubt, but you're a fucking boomer like the rest of us. How come loot changes? No, just better metas were discovered. It's just not the value isn't there anymore. They stopped heavily incentivizing low HP, and it also just give you much. Exactly, both of those things. You don't have to do it early anymore, and it also there's other things that are heavily or that are really rewarding early game now that weren't in place before. Quest rewards just give more XP. Like the time it takes to get to the mid game and the way to earn GP in the mid game is way different than it used to be. You used to have to care about all that because you needed like starter cash and you needed some starter stuff in general, like just generic shit. And it's not really a thing anymore. Because other things take care of that for you. How the fuck are you still live? What do you mean? It's only 11:20. Although I will not be finishing this whole trip. I just realized it's 11:20. Getting paid OT? I fucking wish. Wait, which one of you is paying me the OT? Figure it out amongst yourselves. Spawn, man. Oh, wait, did I just kill this? I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I never killed Rex. That's the biggest lie I've heard you ever say. His salary is 0, so he gets 3x OT. Oh, man. What's the boss buff on the side of your screen, like, kills per hour? It's supposed... Oh. Okay, it is, but it's broken. Like, it's saying 29.8 is not correct in the slightest. Usually it actually says 0.0 for these ones. Because you're room hopping, it breaks. Because it doesn't understand your boss timers and stuff versus, like, your kills. And the plugin fries it. Yes. Give me a second. I don't actually know it off the top of my head, so I just have to hover it. Bossing info is what it's called. But yeah, in this particular instance, it's very broken. I'm getting like 80 kills per hour. That'd be my rough guess. That might be a bit high, but that'd be close. I am the tableless. Where are you at? He's busy coding a better plugin that doesn't break shot. And sending me more pictures of his cars. Please no. What do you mean, man? Honestly, give me the Renar weed. You know what I'm saying? Times are tough. Exclamation point OnlyFans. Yeah, man? Even if I had one, I'm not allowed to have that command on here, man. That's against TOS. What would you be hoping to see on there, just out of curiosity? Linktree. Discord to OnlyFans. Yeah, there's like a 10% chance there's an OnlyFans in the Discord. So join that. Big. You'll be able to mess around with the plugin. Something I would note, just generally speaking, pick up the shark, you stinky. Is it can break at some places, and for some reason at some places it doesn't show the loot very well. This is gonna be bad, yeah. And what I mean by that is, like, usually it shows your session loot, but then at some bosses, for some reason, it just doesn't seem to be able to compute that. And I'm not really sure why. And then also, if you hop from one boss to another, I find that it doesn't do a good job of recognizing that you've switched bosses for the, like, actual thing. I don't know. You'll figure it out. You'll see why it's not the greatest for some things, but I think there's a better plugin, and I just haven't upgraded, like, changed to it yet. So if I ever do, I'll let you know. What's the best way to buy mass soul runes? Yeah. Unfortunately, there aren't really good ways. If you're willing to overpay, then you just do whatever the fuck it's called. Then you just do Scar Essence, but I wouldn't recommend that because it's not even that much faster. You just need to go to Yanil or to Prif, and you just need to Shopscape and buy them. Just buy out every shop in Hop Worlds. Fucking sucks. $50 at a time? Well, they have two. No, you buy them out. Yeah, you have to buy them out. It's not worth your time to do 50 a world. So many people coming into this world tonight. Where the fuck did that guy even come from? Also, did bro enter this room and not see that two of them were dead? Or what? What happened? Where did that guy come from? Is that fucking Houdini? Did he come down the ladder and I just didn't see him? Or was he just fucking diddling himself over there? Doesn't matter. Yeah, The only other option you could have if you want to be really stingy with your money shot is you can do 200 instead of the full 250. Like, you don't buy the last 50. But I don't really think it's worth your time. Actually, I'm just going to do that. Sorry, I just used the default loot tracker, so I'm not too worried about the loot aspect. The kills per hour is neat, though. Yeah, it definitely is cool. And it usually works pretty well. It also works for raids, which is cool. You can see, like, how fast you raid, more or less. It'll give you your raids per hour. It does include, like, downtime and stuff. So, like, if you're just sitting there AFK, and then you start doing the same thing again, unless you are AFK for a long while, it'll count that as, like, that's how long it takes you to bank and stuff like that. So it's including all that. But there's, like, a pause button and, like, an end stream and all that stuff, you know? So there's also an actual versus virtual. The virtual is including perceived downtime, and the actual is assuming only the kill times. Oh, it just fixed itself by me doing that. So apparently it's assuming I'm getting 109 kills per hour, by the way. Which I actually would believe. That makes sense. You kill these pretty quick, and then you hop and you kill them again. Like, it's really fast, so. No. I think 109 might be high, just a little bit, but it's whatever. It'll work at places you're not doing weird shit. Shit. Gotta admit, not a fan of DKs. Like, just when you've done them. I think that's pretty fair. Not a lot of people aren't. I like the tribrid aspect and, like, the switching your gear and all this stuff. I will say, as weird as it sounds, I found them more enjoyable once I started to be able to room hop. When you have to kill all 3 because you need all 3 pets or all that stuff as a general meh task. Okay. Makes sense. I like the idea of being able to like hop rooms and like, I don't know, it keeps it like intense, if that makes sense, where you're just constantly hopping back and forth. I do like it. I'm gonna call it there though after this Rex kill, so I'm gonna tele my alt out. I do have the prime pet, that's why I'm ignoring him. Yeah. It's kind of nice. It's not as enjoyable to do all 3 because you kind of end up just sitting there for a while when you do all 3. Kind of boring. Okay. Because you kill all 3 and then you're waiting for them to respawn. So it is chill, but gets a little boring. I got really lucky on the prime pet. I got it at 175 KC, so. Yep. That is 5. Okay. Okay. I'm going to call it a night there. Thank you guys very much for hanging out with me. I appreciate you. I'm live again tomorrow, and I am not live on Sunday. That's the plan. And then I'll be live again on Monday. Have a great night, though. I appreciate you. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.